Alright, hey guys, hey Rampa, nice to see you in chat. Just getting the last few things ready to go and then we should be able to jump right in. Let's see here. Yep, that's the chat going on, that is that open. Alright. Hey everyone! Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, and I hope you're excited for today's session. Because we are back with some more DnD! continuing our adventures in the Heart of the Dragon Queen as we make our way to Elturel today. Well, hopefully. I mean, we managed to get pretty far on the road. Had a little encounters with some, I think it was panthers last night. So, yeah. But we managed to defend ourselves, luckily, without too much trouble, so yeah. Let's hope that the remainder of the night is going to go smoothly and that we can continue our journey to Elturel without too much trouble. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful day so far, and yeah, what you've been up to. Because right now we are, as usual, waiting for Seora to get ready and get in here. And yeah, while we wait, I guess might as well hop into the voice chat and see who all is already in there and talk with them a little bit. Well, let's do just that.
Let's eat now.
And
That is...
Hey ho!
Hello.
Hey Snuggies! Alright.
The problem I have is I have to force myself to eat, or I just won't eat for days. That's just my biggest issue, so that's why I eat like one large meal a day.
Hello. I have dinner now. Hooray.
Nom
I
nom.
have rice and curry and stuff. It's good.
Oh, that sounds so good.
No, don't eat
And
rice, I
poppadoms.
need him on my chat.
So this is why I don't go to fast food places. It's because I live with my parents and I don't have to worry about food. I haven't got to worry about dinner. It just appears.
It just appears it's there. You don't got to do anything.
Just there.
Living the dream.
I just go down to the kitchen and there's food there. Who would have thought?
Just there.
I didn't even go down to the kitchen. My dad brought it up for me.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my lord.
Wow.
Oh my god, you're spoiled.
Yeah, that would
Well,
never happen to me.
A Stoffel getting food brought to them while sitting in their room.
It's
Wow.
normally we would actually have it at the dinner table, but it's because CV and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, it's best to just limit contact like that, I guess. I don't know. I also have poppadoms. Are good. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself while I eat. So yeah.
Sorry about the squeak. This chair's old.
Yeah, don't worry.
I am happy today, and I don't think anything's gonna turn me otherwise. Unless somehow it's a party kill.
Why is your hope
You've
not?
jinxed it now, goddamn.
Knock on wood, that's what my desk is.
Nah, my
Not
day,
sure.
my day started
Whiteboard.
too good for TPK. I don't think that that's gonna happen today.
Love it, love
Not yet, anyways.
Like, I woke up, we had nice sunshine, I had some tea. A friend of mine was streaming, so I got to enjoy that while I was eating breakfast. My day started too well to end with a TPK. That's not gonna happen.
Oh my. I woke up, and yeah, no, it was bad.
Oh, what?
What happened?
I ordered
I
Instacart last night because we needed a few like little things,
Mm-hmm.
and
don't know what that is.
it's like the grocery delivery service, but it's like fast.
Okay, that's cool.
Like you could get it within like 2 hours of you ordering usually, if they're not high demand at the
Wow.
point. And they didn't bring the chocolate milk.
Ooh,
I haven't had chocolate milk since I was like 8. Anyway.
It's been a while since I had any of that stuff as well.
Well, you see, I have a toddler who loves chocolate.
That is a fair point.
So
That's a good point.
as a treat every now and then.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I
the
wouldn't.
DM's in here.
I wouldn't mind if you treat yourself to that eventually sometimes. So like, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But I was able
Grandpa's
to finish
been
my
up to
commission today, so I'm happy.
Nice.
Nice.
That was a pain in the butt. That took me a week to do.
A week. Wow. That was quite a commission then, considering that you've been knocking those out left, right, and center in record
Oh, those
times.
are 4 jumbo bags, and makers above are they a complete a-hole to work with.
Oh.
And no, those are my 3rd biggest bags.
Alright.
My last bag, my biggest bag is a body bag.
Wait, what?
You said, okay.
Like a duffel bag type?
No, I can make a bag as what? Okay, from the like half my wingspan, I can make a bag out of,
Oh no.
Oh boy.
and that's a $200 bag.
Yeah, that's gonna be quite expensive.
No, the reason why is because it's going to take me a week to do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
I
gonna
plan
take.
on making one just for myself, anyways. Just to be like, okay, cool. I have one just for display. When it's done, I will post it in the chat. Show you guys.
Sure, I guess you could do that. Anyways, let's see. Rampa has been working on some Neos projects. That's nice to hear. And currently watching in Neos with the phone and chat only mode to be able to send messages. Oh, okay. Nice.
That's ready for the end of the month for me to send out. I have a $6 one done. I have a $10 one done.
Why do I have 2 pings? Where's the second ping?
So y'all still setting up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Give me enough time. I'll be right back.
Computer went baderp.
Why did my announcements must be broken again?
I see that.
Why is it doing that? Oh, hold on, let's check on that Discord first if there's a known issue going on again. As for rifle, there's the status page. Nope, supposedly all services are operational. So let's see here. Nope. That does not look like it's working.
Hmm.
Don't see any error messages in here though.
Don't bloody contradict something.
Well.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I guess I'm gonna have to set up that notification thing again for myself to fix that. God damn it. Whatever.
Hey, Snuggies.
Yeah.
Pick a color. Red, purple, or black?
Purple.
Got it. Cool. That's what I'll start with.
Okay.
What do I use for notifications? I'm using StreamCord at the moment, which has been pretty reliable in the past and pretty quick about it, but yeah, sometimes it just misses notifications apparently. I don't know. There we go. Music going a bit quieter, that's better.
I'm about to turn the fan around. Blowing right at me and it's very cold.
Ah. I mean, your mic hasn't been picking it up yet, so that's good.
No, it's like blowing at the wall and bouncing off the wall and then hitting me.
Ah, nice. That's good.
Yeah, it's cold though.
Should I make a why does this exist or body bag?
What?
Bag size, because I'm bored. And sometimes I need to keep my hands in check or I will start like losing interest in things. It's because of my mental disability, I have to keep something in my hand.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Remember, yeah, the delay from most mods is basically just caused by the API. Because I think in order to avoid getting rate limited, most bots need to only check the Twitch API every 5 minutes or something to see if somebody is alive. Otherwise, they might get rate limited. So having a up to 5-minute delay on the stream announcements is perfectly understandable and fine. But I've been live for 17 minutes now, and there hasn't been an announcement on my Discord yet. So I might need to do something there.
Like our bot pinged at 37 and then 47 for your YouTube and then Twitch.
Yeah, right. The YouTube ping went out pretty much immediately on your Discord.
I'll make a body bag next time.
And yeah, I mean the 10-minute delay is a bit unusually slow for me 6, but it went out, so that's still better than my stream quad thing. Oh well. I mean, maybe eventually I'll get to 10 concurrent viewers or something, and then I'll do some stuff with my stream, like upgrade some things. Like, yeah, getting to 10 regular viewers is the limit that I set for myself before I start going ham on spending money on my stream. I'm just unsure because Sierra keeps joking about when am I gonna do merch, like I don't know if I even should do that. And if so, when? Like, I don't know.
By the way, Snuggies, how are you feeling?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
That's been just about it. What is that square?
I mean, staying alive is a good start.
Yeah.
Also, why does my Labbit keep forcing my character to look directly into the camera? Makes it look like I'm just staring at the viewers waiting for something to happen.
Into our souls.
Just like Hey, so how's your day been so far? You doing
I have
alright
your
over there?
I actually have your stream up right now.
Yep. Let me just do this real quick here. Let's see here. Character positioning reset to default. Webcam calibration.
Closer you to affiliate, by the way.
There we go, and then load, and that should be better. There we go. Now I'm no longer staring at the camera whenever I look at the screen. How close am I to affiliate? Theoretically, I could sign myself onto being an affiliate already,
Okay.
but to be honest, I don't really feel comfortable doing that at the moment. Because
Okay.
the moment that I do that, it would enable ads on my stream, and no, I don't want to put the few viewers that I have through the pre-roll ads.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like
Huh?
that would be a case of I don't know, maybe once I hit 10 concurrent viewers or something like that, maybe I'll think about becoming an affiliate then.
Okay.
But before that, no ads on my stream.
Got it.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it.
Okay.
Becoming affiliate.
Yeah.
It's like I already only get maybe 3 viewers, so it's like I don't want to put them through that.
Yeah, same.
Why would I?
I'm still surprised how I supposedly have an average of 3 viewers at the moment. But I guess if Twitch says so, that it's true somewhere, somehow on their end. So, whatever.
I was requested to go get something from downstairs. I shall be back.
Alright, see you in a
Okay,
minute.
okay.
Wait, what?
Make it stop. This is tedious.
Rampa logicsed up his nameplate in Neos and now it is animated? Oh, that sounds interesting. Having an animated nameplate? That's definitely fancy. I want to see that eventually.
Oh no, I wrapped it wrong the entire time.
You have to what?
Oh my lord. I have to restart the wrap.
I'm assuming you're talking about some sort of game that you're playing to pass the time right now.
No, I'm on my loom.
Oh, now I okay, now it clicked.
Dinner is done. Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so starting at 12 exact, got it.
Huh, fun. The announcement for Seora went out without issues on my Discord. Okay, I'm just gonna redo the thing. This is I'm
I have a
feeling
dog with me.
Aww.
I'm feeling bullied by Streamcord right now because it on my own Discord it didn't do my announcement, but it did the one of for Seora. Why? I'm
Hello,
feeling
Bear.
bullied.
You want to come up?
That's okay. I was just getting bullied by Streamlabs for like the longest time just now. So
Hey, Sarah.
hello.
I have
How you
dog.
feeling?
Again?
You are dog.
No.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
I don't have my phone on me. It's somewhere. It's on my bed. And it's hello. What are you up to?
I've seen the pics. Stoffels a dog. I see that collar and leash.
No,
Hey,
shut
hey.
up.
We don't talk about that outside of those channels.
What? It's just fashion statement. That's all.
Alright, did they fix the Webhook V2 stuff yet, or is it still
Okay, let's see.
still open? Then
Yeah,
maybe not
Great,
reliable.
so-
Okay.
I can.
Dog's gone.
It's right.
Also, you're forever the dog now. The dog will never be gone.
No.
What?
Mm.
No.
Yes,
Not happening.
What's the color code?
it's already happened, sweetie.
No.
Yep.
Daga kotowaru.
Don't. No, it's happened. You're gonna deal with it.
No.
And that should be it.
And I want this one to be my deafen, so I can deafen when I don't want to hear people.
Ow.
This thing is already taking me to. I just got halfway. Holy crap!
Okay.
2 minutes. Oh my lord.
All right. There we go. So Cerberus is already here. What up, Cerber? Love you, sweetie. Me and Luppet are having a fight. Just me and technology today, guys. We're just having a fight. Me and my boss are gonna have a fight too. You know what? We're just
Sounds
gonna
like-
rename today's stream to Fight Day.
Fight Club.
I don't like that in context of our adventures, but okay.
Especially
rule
our
one.
previous conversation.
Rule 1 of Fight Day is you don't talk about Fight Day.
Cerberus said to kick your ass. So sorry, guys.
Oh damn.
Well,
I have 2,000 Ulus.
Can you not?
Listen, what happens for me and you guys will sorely depend on you guys. If you
Ah.
guys decide to split the party,
Don't split the
well,
party.
that reminds me.
Never
You
spent
know.
the money.
That reminds me of one issue that we're gonna have today.
Oh, you added more Ulu rewards.
yes,
Yeah,
you would
I'm
know
not
this
gonna-
if you came to the streams, silly.
I'm not gonna be
Oh.
able to throw
Yeah.
my Uwus at the community challenge this stream, huh? God damn it.
Are you on the map screen
Yeah,
right now? Well, you
Oh, I
should
can't see it because
hide
it
the
says
map
Steam
screen
starting.
so we can all donate our Ubu points real quick.
well, I mean, I'm not on. I'm on the stream starting.
Ah,
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
then
it's on,
do it
it's
now.
on stream.
Quick, quick, quick!
Run!
Okay.
Throw
I
out
will
channel
donate
points at
all
zero.
of them. I don't really do anything else to them. There we go. I donated all of my points. Hooray.
To the Ara stream.
Yeah.
Yee.
A whole
I
big
donated
2,000
my
of them.
120.
Go. Let's quickly throw stuff at the our stream. There we go.
So, Maddie, you ready for this?
What?
My schedule came out.
Oh, okay.
So, I have to open and close nearly every day this week, except for Friday, where I have to go to the abandoned mall from 7 at night to 1 in the morning. And then Saturday, I have to open, so I have to be up by 5, dressed, and then I have to be there by 6.
Oh,
Jeez.
Oh, and the mall is is like 2 cities over, and it's about like a 45 to an hour drive just to get there and back. So I won't be home till like 2 or 3.
oh my word, it takes me 5 minutes to wrap this SOD. What the hell?
I don't want to say that next week's stream might be canceled, but I am gonna say if it's not canceled, I'm gonna be hella fucking tired.
Well then. Alright. Time to close out of that window before I see stuff that I'm not supposed to, and we're good.
I'm fighting with Luppet right now, so
What is Luppet?
it's the thing that lets me be a cute ninja boy on the stream.
I think that's like the 4th time I've asked that question.
It's the thing that allows us to
Puppet is live puppet.
basically allows us to puppeteer our little avatar thing while we are doing stuff that's not
It's the VTuber thing. Okay, cool.
yes, basically.
Kinda
Is there,
wish I had my own other stuff for that.
There are what?
is there a book over there you are not using that I may use for my mouse?
Is there a book over here that I'm not using? See, I have a couple books that. Ow!
What happened?
He slept on his hand funny and it hurts to use.
Oh,
Oh boy.
baby.
Oh my god! Like, I have like no strength in my wrist at all.
Do
And that's
something.
bad because I danced tonight, so this is gonna be very difficult.
Yeah.
Here, you can use Princes of the Apocalypse.
I kind of wish I could use like 2 or 3 retro reflectors with my webcam to improve the tracking quality of Lappet.
Yeah, no,
Is
it's,
that what VTubers do?
Just be like, put one on each shoulder and yeah.
lift up the pen on that side for me.
See, the issue I'm having is all that I know about VTubers and stuff comes from like one of my friends, and all that we talk about is the boing boing. And
Okay,
neither of you
so
have
that's
neither of you have the boing boing.
that is more
You're
than
both
enough information
hydrodynamic.
that you're more talking about HoloLive than just VTubing.
Yeah, it
in
sounds like some
general, but
HoloLive
yeah.
type stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that is yes. Boing boing. They like the HoloLive stuff, and that's the only.
You're like in
exposure
Nexus
to,
right
like-
now, messing with this Luffet. You remember in like the clips of a Nexus and their leg not tracking, and they're just pissed, screaming track. That's how I am right now with Luffet. Track, track.
I mean, I don't really have too much issues with tracking itself. It's just the quality could be better, and I mean, I probably would have a lot better quality if I had like some actual lights in my room.
You don't have any
Or
lights
if
in
you,
your
or
room?
if you,
I have
or if
I
you
have
did.
I have like one little lamp that's on the back wall at the moment, just providing some ambient light to the room so that it's not completely pitch black.
You know what would improve the tracking on your Luppet thing? If you did that thing where you put the dots all over your face.
That would require
I don't
me to
know.
shave
I don't know
though.
if Luppet can use those, but you know.
That
like
would
the most
require
epic
me to
beard.
get rid
Can't
of
do
my
that.
my glorious beard, and I don't want to get rid of that.
Oh, that's fair.
No, my eyes burn. Is this what it's like without glasses on? You guys can see? How the fuck do you guys see?
I have to see with my glasses, so
What is it like to wake up and just see things, guys? I don't understand.
It's
I don't know
eye-opening.
what it's like on reality. Oh my god, really? I mean, I can see well enough without
The
my
panther
glasses.
cub mauls your face.
I
Oh my
was
God.
talking and I was muted.
Oh, no.
The panther cub mauls your face.
Let me
I
just.
have glasses, but I
move over
don't
here real
like.
quick.
I don't need my glasses
Oh,
to see,
Hello,
so
cutie.
I can't answer the question. I'm very sorry.
I love that you guys still call me mom. I haven't been called mom in fucking ever.
It's literally your username.
Right? But no one calls me it anymore.
I don't think I've ever called you it, except for like the Mummy Milky joke.
Like I was talking to someone. They're like, so your daddy. I was like, you call me daddy, and I will burn you to a fucking crisp.
That is for me.
I
I have claimed this word.
This is the only one I allow to call me daddy, and that's only because that's what she did like the first day we were doing things together. And she just,
Why you gotta out me like that, bruh?
I was not prepared for it the first time she did it.
Okay, alright, time to slap the mature take on the stream again.
okay, time to
The
pop
dog
on
is
Sam
entering.
Maddie.
You have Theor involved, of course.
I'm still hoping that one day we are able to get a not loot thing going at D&D.
Nope, it's always
I
gonna
think
happen.
the only way we'd be able to do that if it were like my stream.
D&D
guess.
is an inherent.
Listen, if I'm involved, it's gonna be rated M.
Yep.
Alright.
Either by
it
the
is.
sheer
D&D
lewdness or the amount of profanity involved.
I want you, look at alright. Even yesterday's YouTube stream, there was moments where I was pretty wholesome and I was getting looted by everybody else. Alright? I just
Really?
want to point this out.
You
That it's not just me.
I mean, for the YouTube stream, you specifically pointed out and pretty much hyped everyone up for, hey, we can be a bit more lax about stuff because it's not Twitch.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they were all gonna get naked. I was not prepared for that.
You should have
sorry, what?
You specifically
Serious?
advertised that it's gonna be very
Servers.
Not
Yeah,
Twitch
during his
friendly.
stream- yeah, during his stream yesterday, a lot of people got Nikki, and he was like, "No, no."
Well then, good thing that I knocked out of there after watching for an hour.
It was Fakiro the most.
It was.
Fakiro has the most amazing skirt that I want.
I mean,
had
I guess
design.
Fakira has a very good, some very good stuff. Yeah.
I have no context for what you're talking about. I just
Fakiro was
Cool.
given a lap dance and decided to take off the panties, and
oh
I wasn't aware of this until like Fakiro does a move and the skirt went up, and I was like, oh no, god damn it! And then Fakira's like, hey, what do you think of this top? I'm like, Fakira, hide the nipples. Damn it, Fakira. Be like
First
servers.
day
Just
on
put some tape
YouTube,
over
get-
it. Be like servers. Throw some tape over your nipples. God damn it, Fakira.
Oh my
Fakira's
God.
like, it's YouTube. It's fine. I'm like, no. Just because you
No.
like to be a nudist on YouTube does not mean I would be.
Oh, what
I mean, if
notification
you
dropped?
could, you would. Don't lie.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Vampire,
Alright.
where do you see which notification?
Oh, that's right, Cheeto, you weren't here. So, Femboy Friday streams have moved to YouTube. So, if you want to see what happened yesterday, what we're talking about, go to my YouTube and check out the weirdest, most random.
Did it post or
It posted. It posted,
as a
and I got a copyright claim.
claim or just?
I got a copyright claim, and
Yeah, no, on YouTube it just claims the thing and pastes advertising money to the
my
to the
YouTube.
claimant.
For all the songs that we played in that bitch, only one song was copyright claimed. It's
What?
never gonna give you up.
Sounds
Out
like
of all the
bullshit.
all the songs that you played, that is the one that got you.
Yeah, that's the one. And they said it cannot be viewed. Yeah, I'm looking at the email right now. It said this video is hidden from certain countries
Oh,
and
that's-
cannot be viewed.
Yeah. Okay.
Ready? And for the countries that it is not allowed to be viewed in, it is Cuba, Iran, North Korea, and Syria. So all
Yeah,
of the
that sounds
enemies.
right.
Okay, then yeah, the country restriction thing. That's yeah,
Oh, it
That's
did
the thing,
post.
but-
Okay, cool.
yeah. That's the thing that very few music labels have in place. So yeah.
Thank you, Dan, for posting the link. You sweetie.
wait,
And yeah, Rampa,
Wait,
I don't know
why
I don't know which Discord
why is
notification you're
never gonna
talking
give
about,
you up
Rampa,
banned
because
in
mine
Syria?
still hasn't dropped in my Discord as far as I can tell. So, and I don't
Dan-
see any notification in any other Discord that
You
I'm
a
in.
Twitch
unless
mod
I'm
for these
missing
Just
ones?
do / mod
I will. Oh, can I?
in the chat.
Oh, bet, yeah.
It's a / though, but
Or
I-
yeah, /
yeah.
the slash. That has you.
Slasher.
Yeah. I would say Shift 7, but I guess on the US keyboard layout it's a different key probably.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. I was gonna say because like I need a mod for my chat, but both of my mods are busy doing other things.
Yep, sorry, can't help you there. We're playing.
All right, Dan, you've been promoted to mod.
Oh
It
boy,
was so simple as you posting my my YouTube link.
it's
Oh,
gonna all go
Sayor,
downhill
can you
from
tell
here now.
Smatty he's sus for being lewd? I sure can.
Get over here
Smatty.
and say it to me yourself.
Smaddy hasn't even been lewd.
Smatty,
When was
Shido's
Smaddy lewd?
Shido says you're being lewd. You're pretty sus for it.
Get over here and
Has
tell me
Smaddy-
myself.
Has Smaddy even been lewd?
Right, guys.
I've
think
I've
you-
been
Snook-
lewd, but
Snooks, get outta
not in places where
I
you know
see
about.
everything no matter what.
So yeah, thank you, Snugs. So guys,
Oh,
today
that's
I'll
Shido.
be DMing the game for Smatty, Osto, Demon, one of our new players, and Snoogies. So on my side, you guys are gonna see the DM stuff. You can see the things that I hide around the map that they can't see. You're gonna see placements, sizes, all that good stuff. But if you want that surprise, if you want to be here for the emotions, the drama, the pure rage and shock, check out SMS77 on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook Gaming. All right. he's gonna give you the player's view of things, so you guys can still get surprised when that dragon creeps up from behind, or that cloaker decides to do things to Asto's face.
No, not
Why
again.
is it always me? Ah!
I don't know.
We had this discussion multiple times already.
I don't know. I don't know how many times I can tell you why.
But yeah,
At this
for
point, I don't
those,
think you're worried about why. I
for
think-
those currently watching on my end, if you want to see what the DM is planning behind the screen, feel free to head on over to twitch.tv/savage_Seora and yeah.
Booker. Oh, that's right,
See
Dan.
what
You weren't
insanity
here
is
for
going
it.
on behind the
So-
scenes.
Also has a character named Dixie, who became
No,
best
don't.
friends with the cloaker.
No.
And, you know, it's like a Disney friendship. How close they are.
It's very much not a
Thank you
Disney
for the link,
friendship.
Shido.
It's so beautiful, so
That's
wholesome.
very helpful for the people watching.
You
over
can really
on
say
Twitch.
that
No.
they move as one now. They really do. They move as one
I
now.
mean, that part's true.
Alright, let me pause the music because we are starting.
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about Dixie and that cloaker.
God damn it.
And
My
yes,
favorite-
Shido, you said it to my face, but even though that doesn't
And
make
then,
it any
and
more
then my
true.
other character recently got groped by a bunch of tentacles.
Oh yeah, that's right. This one got groped by a groper.
Roper, but
It was a groper.
oh boy.
That's what we're calling it.
Yep.
All right.
Alright.
Where we last
my
left off, you guys.
character's cursed.
Well, thank you, Shido. Appreciate that. But we have the shout out that gives the link too. So yeah, if you guys ever hear me say can you give somebody a shout out, it's gonna be !SO and then at their Twitch username.
Oh, you added
So that
that
way
to
they'll get
your
a-
Streamlabs? Nice.
So that way you guys we can give people a good little shout out, you know, if anyone's awesome, and if I ever have like the viewer account to send people that way and do unofficial raids. So where we last left off, you guys were on the road to I don't know because I can't see because I don't have my glasses.
Elturel.
Elturel. The road to El Toro.
El Toro.
Oh, I-
Toro.
I know, Shido, that it's brand new. We just added that, so don't worry, you're good. Yeah, Elturel. I feel like there's a song there, right? I feel like there should be a song there. Oh, there we go.
Maybe a bot can come up with something about that.
Well, that's right. You guys have been traveling for about 5 days. The city is only about a day away. Hi, Snugs. That's from Shido.
Hello.
You guys have been traveling with only a day away. You decided to stop, make camp at one of the rest stops Silmir is marked on the map. During your nights, you began to hear growling throughout the trees and the bushes around you. When a pride of panthers decided to descend upon you. With a strange panther. Hello, Kevin. A strange panther with white stripes appeared before you, large and massive. Taking some relatively powerful hits, you guys were able to dispatch this creature, as well as the other panthers that it's been leading. But you did find a small panther cub with those same white stripes. Delea, you need to put your name in your name. That's right, I have a BB Panther now. That's right, you have a BB Panther now. Delea was able to communicate with this creature, to calm it down after it just witnessed its entire family murdered by these individuals. Oh my god, that's right. I completely forgot, guys. For the new people out there, can you just tell everyone who you're playing as? Starting with Snuggies.
Okay.
Hi, hello. Yes, I am our team's
Stab.
same team advocate here. I am Delea.
She's
I
responsible for the
play
team building
a-
exercises.
I play a cute little bunny girl. She is a Fiol from Final Fantasy something or other. I don't really remember, but she's a Monster Slayer ranger. She's tall.
I was
So
about to
she's not,
say
like-
she's neither cute nor little. She's big and bloodthirsty.
Big blood.
But nobody dares say anything about it.
But yeah, pretty awkward. Pretty okay at
Murder.
murder. Yeah, murder. Yee.
Yee. All right. Thank you.
My dog has decided to take a nap next to my chair.
That's
Smatty,
good.
tell us about Silmir.
Yes, I am playing Silmir. I'm a half-elven swashbuckler who decided to team up with this ragtag group of people in search of the captain of his previous ship that he was traveling on, because, well, that guy decided to take off with my payday, and not just mine, but the payday of the entire crew, actually, and left us pretty much stranded at the tavern where we were resting. So I'm looking for that guy, and I'm definitely gonna get what belongs to me. I'm yeah, and in my early 30s, I guess. I'm a pretty average build. Have fair skin, white hair, red eyes, and yeah, pretty much looking like you would expect a swashbuckler to look like.
Yee.
That was no captain. That was a contain. Hey, that was a bad pun. Anyway, yes.
Tell us about Kurova.
She is
White.
white. She's very white. She's got white hair as well. She's got blue eyes. She's a druid. She comes from the north. She doesn't understand a lot of things. It annoys people that she doesn't understand a lot of things. And she is a druid with magic. And yes, she's not as. I don't think she's as tall as Delilah, though. I think she's shorter than Delilah. I don't remember. How tall is Delilah?
Delea.
6 foot 2 inches. It's still.
Oh, they're basically the same height. Duova is 6 foot 1 inches. Yeah.
Why? What's wrong? Your charger's going in and out
Also,
again.
if I remember correctly, I think I did a tit roll for this character. I don't remember what it was.
A what wolf?
It sucks. A tit. Oh, I keep forgetting this is a different group. You don't understand the tit rolls.
I don't have my glasses on, sweetie.
You don't. You have not been blessed with the knowledge of the tit roll.
Did you do a roll for bust size or what?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah. What was that system called again? Was it Fatal or something like that? I don't remember. Where you roll for
What?
basically everything on your character.
I have no idea. The tit size thing is a thing that me and my another group came up with.
Very well. Demon.
I can't remember what I rolled.
Daemon.
I'm here.
There we go. Daemon, my dear friend, tell us about your
It was
character.
Fatal. Okay.
My name's Lucius Everhart. I'm a 7'6" Goliath, raised by dwarves, who currently would like to kill a few purple coats, which for killing his family.
Very well.
He's also the only person who does an accent.
Obviously, the brains of the operation. He likes grog, murder, women, grog.
Yeah, basically.
Isn't that the exact line that Grog had for his introduction?
Yes, that's it. Yes, that was the reference. Thank you. I'm glad you got it.
Wait, does that mean that our friend Lucius is gonna find a alchemist's jar full of mayonnaise?
It's definitely.
I don't know what's happening with my computer, but it keeps unplugging, replugging in, unplugging, replugging in, and
Oh,
doing that
dear.
in a loop.
That's weird.
You might want to see if your power cord or whatever you have it plugged in is good.
It's yeah, I just replaced the battery, the plug-in, like everything that has to do with power I've replaced.
Okay. Outlet, that's the word.
I just switched outlets. I don't think it's the outlet.
Okay.
It could always be one of the mother sides of the ports as well.
Yeah.
One of the what?
The
mother
cord
side.
should be going bad.
The mother side is the one that goes inwards. The father side, the one that goes outwards. Does that make sense?
You mean the male and female plug? But okay, yeah.
We call them mother and mother and father. Shut up.
What
Kiss
the
me,
shit?
daddy, Cerberus.
Oh.
Cerberus redeemed
Yeah,
5
stop
voids.
being lewd. Oh, they were still okay. Cool. I thought you were just randomly doing it. I was very confused.
Like, I replaced the power cord, the battery, and the thing that the power cord plugs into on the inside of the computer.
Oh yeah, I can press this button. I always forget that.
I don't know. Like, the battery portion percentage is going up, but it's like
You tried to do a group hug. That's okay. Just do like at everyone. See if that works.
Twitch doesn't have an at everyone or something like that that would ping the people.
It's okay.
But,
They don't have to be pinged. They just have to see it in the chat and be like, "Oh, this person's sweet." So, I am having a coughing fit. Snuggy's laptop is being shit. So, another normal Saturday.
I hate
Pretty
this right now so much.
I didn't actually make a tip. Oh, dang.
I guess you
feel
can
like
do
I
that
did,
in
but
between
apparently-
sessions.
Oh my god. No, leave
I
me
will leave
alone.
it
I'm
up
not
to.
paying for
I
health
will leave
insurance.
it. I will leave it up to Theora if I should or not.
Listen, your character creation, if you want to roll for your tit size, go ahead. I just want you to know that the picture of your character that you chose has
Yeah.
has some flat ass titties. So
I know, but it was the only image that was remotely close, and I couldn't be asked to make my own.
Alright, let's get started then.
Smitty can't join because he's lewd in this group hug. Okay, I'm down. I like you, Shido. Yeah, you're too lewd for this group.
What?
Wow, I rolled a 3, so I do have flat ass titties. That sucks.
No.
I'm gonna have to find the thing and find out what a 3 means now. That's amazing.
I'm feeling very discriminated against.
BC Cup, yeah, I can see it. Like being, I think it'd be like a good like what? Were you rolling a D20? Yeah, D20. I'd say that's like a A or
Learn
a
to
B.
be
A,
less
it's
lewd
an
and
A.
you may
No,
join.
I will send.
Hello?
I will send the list. I will
Shido?
send the list. I've made this. Here's the list. I made this. Aha.
Shido is telling me to be less lewd so that I can join in the group hub while Seora's.
Can I open the
okay.
Oreos now?
Okay.
It's
Do
so
you
weird to
need
have people call Smatty
Some
lewd.
water. Smatty is like not that much lewd. Like
I
he
could use
can
water.
be lewd,
I don't mind.
but he's not that.
I'm just coughing up everything.
Stop it.
I can't stop coughing it up. Trust me. If I could, I wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Yeah, I've got something in my eye.
I love
Oh,
this
yeah.
group already.
Hush.
Penis.
Where? I mean, no.
Why?
Derailed? Yeah, that's normal. That's perfectly normal.
I
but
derailed it with a
it's
single
just.
fucking word.
Mhm. I think I fixed my computer, by the way. I think it's the battery setting I had it on because it
Right.
stopped doing that weird chargy thing.
Okay,
Cool.
nice.
Oh,
You're a little jelly. You can't join the group. Shido, you're here with us right now, sweetie. You're in the group. Are you talking? You being silly? Or you mean this?
Okay.
Yeah, the D&D group. Trust me, you're not missing much.
Oh my fuck! Why? That's me. What's a shit computer?
What?
what?
Can So I live with her. Can anyone translate what the fuck she just said?
I heard what the fuck
Shit.
computer.
Something about computers.
I heard shit. What the fuck computer? Like something happened.
I just fixed it and it's doing it again.
The power of
We're not gonna get
Um,
rid of that, I guess.
I
No.
don't know if that's you, because my computer and my phone just had the weirdest power surge.
What's the power box called? Or is it just called the power box?
that box,
What?
the battery box.
The battery box.
I'm using a
What?
different thing than you. Did your computer have one too?
Yeah, the computer just turned off its charge, and then the phone just turned off its charge.
I
Oh,
check I check the power box.
what? What?
It's also called a.
Fuse
It's also
box?
just called a cable box sometimes.
Fuse
It's generally
box,
more
cable
for one
box.
that's organized.
The
The-
box that controls the power to the house.
The fuse
Fuse
box.
box.
Like that's the box where all the fuses are in. Yes.
Oh, that one. Right.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
I don't know technical electronic terms. I know computers. And if it's doing that, it's probably the fuse box or something's wired wrong.
I don't know. That was
Probably
weird.
the latter.
Both.
This house is
What is
falling
it?
apart. All right. So
Alright,
it's
let's
not
get
about
the
derailed.
session started before the house burns down, okay?
We didn't get derailed. We just didn't start. That's all.
That is true.
We're
yeah.
having, this is the week we took 1 week off, and now we're getting just flooded with all the issues.
Yep.
Lesson learned,
Hooray.
never take another week off.
No,
Yeah,
take
that's
all of
fine.
the weeks off.
So Smatty, about next week.
Yes. Like I said.
Remember the gray horse that I thought was a donkey? Yes, I remember the gray horse that I thought was a... Listen,
I
sorry
had a gray
about
donkey.
the fucking gray horse. All right, listen.
I had a gray
You know,
donkey.
aren't all horses just technically big donkeys?
No,
Technically wrong, but you're also right.
they're not the same thing. They're not the same thing, though.
That's what I'm saying. He's technically wrong, but he's also technically right.
He's not technically right. He's just wrong.
So,
No, they're not the same.
you guys have this sexy black and white baby panther.
Why is it sexy now?
Because you're a furry.
No.
Alright, I'm going in the cart and I'm getting no.
I would like to. I would like to say no to that claim that Sierra just made.
In fact, Delea, if you want, you can make a nature roll to determine how old this creature is.
Hell yeah.
$500,000 years.
Now, looking at panthers, they're not like rare, but like for you don't really encounter them like all the time. Looking at its size compared to the big old dire panther that you just murdered, you're like, I can't tell if this thing is like 6 months or like a year, but it's definitely in that time frame.
So it's still
Very
Still a
young.
cub, yes.
a baby. It's not a toddler yet.
He's a baby.
It's a baby.
He's a babby.
Baby.
So what? We have another mouth to feed.
Mhm.
Great.
Well, good thing that we are already almost at our destination, so our rations should definitely last.
Didn't we also get like extra rations anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? We were prepared for a random pet.
I mean, not necessarily for a random pet, but yeah, we should be fine.
We were prepared for this exact pet. We knew it was going to happen.
Anyways, now that we've dealt with that nightly attack, shall we rest up for the night so that we are fit to travel tomorrow morning?
Yes.
Good.
That is the thing we should do.
I know
Looks
my
into the
watch was
future.
done, so I think it's like the other two people's watches.
Yep.
I don't
That was,
own a watch.
that was the
I
first
haven't
one. My foot is asleep. It really hurts.
Hey, Shido, thank you for the hug. Appreciate it.
Aw. Yeah, give him hugs, Cheetos. Give Jan a hug too. Jan needs hugs. What? After last night, Jan fell asleep, and then all their stuff died. It was depressingly sad.
You stayed in that long?
Dan didn't stay on that long. That's how.
How long did it take before he wasn't in anymore? That was no.
Ugh.
Okay.
All right. So,
Anyways, I think it was.
Stilimir, you taking the next watch?
I was about to say I think it was Drover's watch second and I was third, but I guess we can switch it around.
Yeah, that would make more sense. We both have dark vision, don't we?
Yes.
I guess it doesn't really matter then.
Your stuff was dying when you got on. Oh, that sucks, Dan. Learn to charge it, BB. Okay, so Duova, you guys all gonna sleep. Put yourselves where you want to sleep. Are you gonna sleep far away from the fire, close to the fire? Duova's like, I'm watching from the fire. I am the fire.
I'm watching from inside the flames. What?
I am fire.
Okay, smog.
Well then.
Oh. Did you really just turn the fan?
I'm freezing.
Hi, freezing. I'm Sayora.
As soon as they said I'm freezing, I knew you were going to make that joke.
I
It
love
didn't
dad
help.
jokes.
No, that's illegal.
I love them. They're hilarious.
I
It's
see a
illegal,
thing and I
though.
don't like what's about to happen.
Well, the thing is Duova doesn't see it. Okay, don't worry about it.
What?
Nothing.
Just I'm sleeping over there.
Okay. I don't see what that has to do with me, but okay.
I don't know. Also, Delia, are you taking care of the baby panther so that it doesn't wander off during the night or something, or?
It doesn't
For
suck
some
to
reason,
eat one of you.
Sorry, for some reason I heard that as baby panda, and I was very confused.
Alright.
I have a
Yes.
baby panda.
Ignore the cloaker next to you.
What?
Nothing.
Why is it always cloakers?
It wasn't going to be. I just thought it'd be funny while I was looking for something.
Right.
Yeah.
Why I smell tea tree oil?
What?
It's lavender, emerald, and clary sage.
Uh-huh.
I was smelling a candle I got. Oh man.
Oh, okay. Scented candle. Now I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. You had me confused with those words for a minute.
I'm trying to find, because I had something set up, so give me a second while I dig for it. Because my computer decided to hide everything that I had pulled up previously. Because why not?
Windows has this nice feature when you shake a window with your mouse, it minimizes everything else.
That is useful.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh, found an image for Sayora.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's specifically up.
Oh, my legs. Alright, Duova.
Yeah.
Since it's you, go ahead, and everyone has gone to sleep, go ahead and give me a perception check as you look and listen around.
Perception. Where is it? There it is. Modify 20.
Nice.
There you go. There you go. As you're looking around, listening in, you're not seeing anything going on. However,
Hooray.
do see something. that you recognize thanks to your druidic upbringing.
Okay. That doesn't sound good.
Cross the road.
There's a road?
There is a
We've been
road.
traveling along a road for the past days.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that's a good point. We
Wow,
have-
Dwelva doesn't know shit.
Yeah, she's,
What's a road?
she's just been holding up inside of the cart, wondering
I
about
couldn't
where
know,
we're
but it's
going.
because on the map I couldn't see the road until recently, so I was just like,
Just-
there's a road.
Watching out
What
of the cart
road?
and wonder and in awe about the whole landscape that she never even saw before.
Yeah, totally haven't been in this area for a while, and I totally didn't come down here on a road.
Nah.
Across the
totally
road
did.
from where you are, Dwelva, you do see a special-looking plant.
Ooh, special looking plants.
About
As
3
opposed-
feet tall, with a skinny stem. You see
Is
it's
it
got
wheat?
8. You see it's got about 8 or 9 large leaves that,
Is it
as you look
Silphium?
at them, they make you think about dragon wings.
Oh,
And
So-
you know that this plant was once called the breath of the dragon.
oh, neat.
And looking at it, you remember reading that this plant, when brewed into a tea, has the can give someone a similar effect of breathing fire like a dragon.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
It's a ghost pepper.
it's
Oh,
a mustard.
no.
It's a mustard plant.
No. In this realm, it's called the dragon pepper.
Oh.
Just a plant, guys. Not even a pepper.
It's a leaf. It's not a fruit. It is a leaf.
If
It's
That's
a
why I
leaf.
said it's a mustard plant.
if it is said to make you breathe fire, it is definitely spicy.
Yes.
I
so
guess
it's
this is Drake root, but I can't say anything because I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's mustard. I'm gonna take some. Go get some.
See that? You see about maybe 3 of them, if you wish to grab.
I will take one of them.
Take one of them. Okay.
Because at least there's 2 left, so they can make more of themselves.
Druid being
Hooray.
druid, instead of watching the camp, they go off and pick up flowers.
I mean, I'm still near the camp, and also they're not flowers. Do they have flowers on them? It's not really the right time of year for flowers, is it?
Say that again. I was reading chat.
Does the plant have flowers?
It does not. It just has leaves that look like dragon wings.
Nice. I'm taking one of the plants.
Okay. It's gonna have
I
8
will-
leaves. It's gonna take about
Okay.
2 leaves per tea.
Okay. I will put that I have 8 dragon. What were they called? Dragon's breath leaf.
Yep.
Dragon breath leaves. I spelled that horribly wrong, and I don't care. Okay, cool. And then I will return to the fire. Hooray! Not like I actually need the fire for heat or anything. It's just light, and I don't even need it for light. I've got dark vision. Wow, that's useful. Anyway, does anything else happen on my watch, or is that it?
That's about it. It's a nice and
Neat.
easy watch.
Hooray!
Next.
I have done the watching. And then I will wake up Smatty. Whatever.
Who?
Silamir. Silamir.
Yes.
It is the time. It is the time of your turn,
Oh,
and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Time for my watch already. Alright. Enjoy your rest. Let's see here.
I mean, you're not gonna go to sleep again now.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Well then.
Go ahead and give me that roll.
There we go. That is a 22.
A 22.
That's a good roll. That's even better than my roll.
Yeah.
Bang.
And apparently I see that Rampas Neos froze due to the stream player. Okay, that sucks. Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh, Ellie found the YouTube stream.
Yee,
Hooray.
nice.
I was looking at chat and I just got a YouTube comment pop up and it's Ellie.
Oh, you're multi-streaming? Hey, welcome to the multi-stream crowd.
No, I'm not multi-streaming.
Not?
They just they're watching yesterday's stream it posted.
And what? How did you?
I have a notification set up so I get alerted when comments and other things are.
That's okay. That
I'm
kind of
I'm using my
notification-
phone.
that
I'm using my
kind of
phone
to chat.
notification. Okay.
Knew it was them.
Okay. And here I thought you finally embraced the multi-stream. Oh well. Maybe some.
Embrace the multi-stream.
Oh, hold on, no, wait. I forgot. You can't multi-stream because you're affiliated. Eh. That is a thing.
That's a thing?
Yes, if you affiliate with Twitch, you give them exclusive rights over your content for the first 24 hours, aka you are not allowed to multi-stream or publish the video of your stream within 24 hours of the stream happening.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have spicy chips.
Enemies.
Is that why Hololive is on like YouTube or whatever? Is it on YouTube? I don't remember.
I think I don't. Do they stream on YouTube's? I honestly don't know.
I think it's technically a YouTube stream. I do not remember.
I honestly don't know. I would assume that they are streaming on the one of the popular Japanese platforms.
All right, so Silimir, with that 22 perception, it's late. It's like maybe like 3. You're getting ready.
Yeah, I mean this shift is
Burping.
basically gonna be the darkest hours of the night up until sunrise, I think. So yeah.
And
I think it would be like halfway through the darkest hours, right? That would make more sense.
Pretty much.
suddenly
don't
you
know.
hear nothing, but then suddenly you hear small, faint footsteps coming from the road.
It's a wombat.
Faint footsteps from the road. Okay.
As you look, you see 2 figures cloaked. One seems to be hunched, their hand in the hand of the smaller framed one. Looking, it looks almost as if they're both women.
Okay,
Damn, that's rude.
yeah, I remain seated at the fire, have my rapier at the ready, and call out to them, traveling at this time of the night?
You hear one. Well, you see, we always have to keep moving. If we wait too long, we'll never make it in time for the things we need, right? You see, she's trying to move the woman a little bit faster. She's putting herself between you and this humped person.
Oh, where you headed?
You know, wherever the road takes us.
But hmm.
Well then, just be careful out there, because we had to deal with some panthers tonight, so just as a word of advice, maybe traveling at day would be the safer option.
She says, "You're right. Thankfully, for her, day or night means nothing to those who can't see."
Oh, that's unfortunate, but alright, well, safe travels to you then.
You can hear the humped person is whispering, as they seem to be guided. With your perception, you can see the woman who's guiding her isn't holding her hand, but grabbing this elderly person by the wrists as they carry them. All right, Shido, thanks for hanging out with me, sweetie. Have a great day.
Yeah, bye Shiro, thanks for checking by.
And with your perception, you can hear. You know what? Because you got such a high perception, I'll give you another perception check if you want it. With what's the word?
Insight.
Not insight. Advantage. There we go. That was the name.
Ah,
Oh.
I figured it out.
That's the word that you were looking for. Okay. All right. Let's see what's actually up there. Like how? Oh, there's a natural 20 in that one.
God damn. Yeah. No, you're
Right.
He sees all.
sees all and hears all. This woman, as she's guiding this elderly person, you can hear the whispers from the elderly person. Your hairs stand up on the back of your neck. You feel something's wrong, and as you listen into the whispering, as you just close your eyes and focus in, and then you open them, and as you open them, you see the humped person is now staring at you. As she stares at you, you hear her voice, and she says, "When the time comes that the blind man sees once more, a breakdown shall bring the destruction of culture."
Blind man's. Wow.
But it's a woman. I do not understand.
The blind man sees once more the.
Time for some people to die.
But I want to
Yeah,
die.
I'm gonna let them pass. But as they do so, I'm gonna sneakily ready my bow. And
Very, very trustworthy. Just take out your bow and just get another arrow as well. No, you can trust me. I'm not doing anything.
yeah, no,
As she walks,
I'm just
as
gonna
they-
wait for them to pass, and as they pass, basically, as soon as their back is turned to me while they are passing, I'm gonna grab the bow and keep an arrow trained on them, but not fire.
okay. You can hear the woman's voice in your head, continuing the phrase over and over, and it's going into that of a small whisper in the back of your head. When the time comes that the blind man sees once more, a breakdown shall bring the destruction of culture. And as you watch them walk and disappear into the darkness, the wind blows and you can feel that strange chill that you felt when the woman walked by.
Magic lady. Magic blind lady. That's not good.
There is definitely something going on.
Possibly.
Were they traveling in the direction that we are going as well, or were they coming from the
Where you're
direction that we're traveling?
Yeah, they're coming from Elturel.
They were coming from Elturel. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, there might be some stuff going on in Elturel that we're not gonna like then.
No, I accidentally clicked Oculus. No. Why do I still have this app on my laptop?
I don't know. I was wondering that too.
I've clicked it so many fucking times on accident trying to click on something else.
Right click and unpin it.
I'm gonna unpin you.
That implies you were pinning them this entire time. Which
Listen,
I wouldn't put like out of the realm of possibility, to be honest.
you want me to pin you?
No.
Let's not do that while we're still on the road.
Are you sure?
You can take a room in a tavern or something for that.
No, I do not want it. Just go away.
The whiny no. Astos, you're so cute.
Gosh.
So, as the wind blows, you can hear the birds beginning to chirp as they awaken. It's roughly like coming around maybe 4 in the morning.
Alright. Well then, not much happening aside from that creepy encounter. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, the sun is starting to come up on the horizon, so let's wake the others, I guess. Alright, everyone. Rise and shine. It's time for us to get going.
As I'll take a swig of my wineskin.
You have a wine.
Getting drunk in the morning?
What is the way the dwarves do it?
I guess that is.
They're dwarves, though. They are different.
To be fair, rum and grog tends to stay fresh a lot longer than water does as well while we're at sea, so.
It's true, but. Okay.
Let's get going.
Yep.
Listen, Snug's being cute.
Delia's got the hiccups. Now probably sneezing.
You guys awaken. You guys ready?
Yee.
The panther looks hungry.
I'm gonna
I just remembered we left a dragon at a tavern, didn't we?
Yes, we
Yes.
did.
We left what?
Left a dragon in a tavern.
No,
Well,
no,
a
we left a
drake, yeah.
drake in a tavern, but the tavern is run by what supposedly might be some silver dragons, yes.
Technically, a drake is a type of dragon, so I'm still kind of.
Meanwhile, in Greenest,
Ah!
Not again.
Screaming.
Yep.
just hearing.
Dang. I didn't go that big. How big is it?
The drake got found some very nice food in the tavern, I see.
Why is it so big all of a sudden?
I mean, there might have been a growth elixir in one of the cabinets.
Oh. Is it that sort of tavern?
I don't know.
I love this.
Left the Drake there. Meanwhile, just single-handedly wiped out Greenest.
I'm just waiting for the tavern owners to not even notice that there was a drake up in that room when I left, and they just rent the room out to somebody else, and that person gets assaulted by the drake as soon as they open the door.
That would be pretty. That wouldn't be great for business, but it would be pretty funny.
Yep.
Doing something besides bouncing all cute on my bed.
Why would you? What? What?
She's like doing like the cute little bounce dance. It's like adorable.
Anyway, I guess while we're having breakfast, I'm gonna share the weird encounter that I had during my night watch.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
yeah.
Cerberus, she wants the D.
What?
Who wants to do what?
Who wants to?
What?
I don't want to deal with a dragon.
I love you, Cerberus. I love you.
I don't understand. Who was he talking about?
Snuggies.
She or they, but he.
Okay.
I don't know.
Honestly, you need to start coming to stream so you can see what Cerberus is like. So,
Anyways, yeah, there was a pretty weird thing going on while I was on my watch. So there was somebody passing by on the road that gave me the serious creeps. The kept muttering about something along like when the time comes that a blind man sees again or something like that. That something about the destruction of culture or something. I don't know.
Well, so there's a chance that they could have been one of those hang tips,
A culty
or maybe a
works
hack.
I don't know. Like, definitely gave me the creeps though. So let's hope that we
I wonder-
don't run into them again.
I wonder if Tiamat has a dental plan.
What?
Why have so many people joining this cult? Maybe you never know. Maybe it's just because Tiamat has a very good dental plan.
I mean, I guess we're gonna find out because that's gonna be part of the
Dragons
thing that we're
have
gonna
big,
do. So.
have a lot of big teeth, so you know.
Right.
Logic.
Anyways, how was your watch? Anything interesting happen?
My watch was fine. I have some plants now.
Okay. What would
I show him one of the leaves of the dragon plant.
I don't even need to roll for nature to be like, okay, it's a leaf. What does it do?
It's a leaf. It make fire.
Wait, what?
It's fire leaf. It makes fire.
As in like a tinderbox or what?
No, you eat it and it makes you breathe fire.
Whoa! Wow. Okay.
But you have to make it into like a tea first though, to like get the essence of it. It's alchemy.
Can I roll
That sounds fun.
to try to figure out what the hell he's talking about?
It's fire leaf. Do you not know of the fire leaf?
I don't.
Do you know how to milk the pinid cones?
I'm sorry, what?
I hope someone gets that reference. I don't think they will, but I had to make it.
So dwarves probably found some drugs. Got it.
What?
I mean, if they're drugs, I want some.
They're not drugs.
Well, you act like
I
you
mean-
snorted something.
No, that's just her usual self. Like,
That's
she's
her
always like
usual
that.
self. Oh my lord.
What?
How has she survived?
Don't ask me.
How? What?
Does she just
Her
now
name-
looks at Sylvia? Are you not her guardian?
Oh
What?
god, God, no. No.
What?
I would not willingly sign that contract.
What?
I thought this was your two's child.
What?
Do I look like I would? No, I definitely do not have children.
Huh.
I've been traveling at sea for what, 10 years? I definitely didn't
Most-
have time for a wife or children.
You don't need to have a wife to have children.
You don't need children to have a wife.
It's also true.
Oop. Hey, Alexander, thank you for the like. Thanks for enjoying the stream.
I am going to go and find food for my
There we go.
baby panther,
Okay.
like a squirrel or something.
Go ahead and give me a.
Don't you dare kill a raccoon. I'm gonna dig out Ara and I'm gonna stick him on you.
Go ahead and give me a survival check. Ooh.
I get to re-roll that.
I like how adamant they are that they get to re-roll it.
Yeah, that's a natural
I mean,
one,
it's not
so
untrue.
the lucky feet works.
It's not the lucky feet, is it? It's their like.
Fucky
race
rabbit's
thing.
foot bullshit. Yeah, no, at first you like find tracks, you're like, are these squirrel tracks or rabbit tracks? Oh, these aren't tracks. Oh wait, no, yeah, these are tracks. Okay. You're just waking up, you're reconnecting with the universe, you gotta re-understand things.
we didn't bring any coffee with us, so yeah.
Has coffee even been like discovered yet?
Yeah, by certain cultures.
Neat.
I just
Um,
drink grog.
But
That wakes me
you
up.
do find rabbit tracks that lead over to a bush, and as you look into the bush, you do see a small hole in the ground.
Is it a burning bush?
I guess I'm committing what would that be called? Murder?
Murder.
Home invasion.
Yeah.
Breaking and entering.
Trespass.
They haven't evolved yet.
They still have trespass law.
She's a rabbit who looks down on actual rabbits. She's like, "You primitive beast."
You haven't even invented the trespass law.
Just like
The true marker of any civilization.
just
Do
like
they have a trespass law?
just like humans at the zoo. Would you look at the stupid ape?
Delia hates primitive rabbits. She's
I
like,
don't hate them. I understand that other people eat them. I don't.
she eats rabbit stew, and she's like,
I do not.
she's a real rabbit wouldn't have gotten caught. Pathetic.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Now you're making her just feel bad.
Sorry, I like the idea of instead of it being no true Spaniard, it's just no true rabbit.
No, Drago, you're not coming to the
I
room.
tease. But guys, if you ever make a rabbit character, there's a good personality trait for you.
Despise animals and
Or
rabbits.
any awakened beast.
Or any awakened beast.
I mean, they're not an awakened beast; they're animal persons. It's different. Awakened beasts would literally just be rabbits, but smart.
I know.
Listen, there are awakened beasts in this game. There may even be
Nice.
creatures that are blessed with a form of lycanthropy.
Are
Ooh.
there were horses?
Oh god.
Better question: Are there were humans that are wolves that turn into humans?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh,
I just needed that answered.
There's also what it's been talked about. It's really rare. A crazy rare breed of rabbits that are vampires.
Oh my
oh,
god, a
damn it,
vampire.
no. The rabbit of Canterbury.
Legendary leader known as Banicula.
Yes,
Oh,
I was wondering when you picked that up. I've seen the show a few times.
What?
And there's even a terrible bunny lord known as Lord Bun Bun who traverses the countryside.
I'm just confused and disappointed.
Good. It's a cute little show, I'll say that.
Banicula was a book series for me before it became a show.
I figure, but it's still a cute show.
So you're literally out here going, I read the books first. And
I didn't know there was
better."
a show. I didn't know there was a show.
There's a show.
But. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta roll? Fine.
Well, you found the hole, the burrowing hole, where Bun
The glory
Buns like
hole?
to sleep. The glory hole. Leave it to Osto to find the glory hole.
God
No,
damn.
I haven't found one yet in this game.
Filled with cloakers.
Make sure to keep the cat away from him.
No.
I'm trying to put us back on the rails here, but
Yeah. So what do you want to do with this hole of rabbits?
I want to catch the bun.
Okay, there's a few ways. You can shove your hand in and pull out the babies. You can
God.
set up a snare trap on the outside and let them walk into it.
I can already see this is going to end with some very,
You can
very
grab one of
gruesome
Lucius's
descriptions.
javelins and stab inside.
So there's a lot of things that you can do here. Dan said, more cloakers.
I'm going
No.
to shove my hand in there and grab.
Okay. You're throwing your hand in, you're reaching around. Roll me initiative. We're gonna see if you're faster than the Bun Buns.
Oop.
You grab one.
I'm gonna yank it out.
As you yank it out, it looks like a small baby rabbit.
I shove it back in.
Her face that she gave me was a mix of like pleasure, fear, and sadness all at once.
Yep.
Well, I have to feed my baby, so
One baby for another baby.
So,
Yep.
Back goes the neck.
so you snap its neck? Yeah, okay. She did the hand motion to me. She looked at me and did the hand motion of twisting the head.
Oh no.
You look at this cute little bunny as it's squeaking out for its parents before you just wrap your hand around its head and twist.
Oh my god.
back to my baby and let it eat.
Well,
That.
I don't know Am I the only one that had to say snap, crackle, pop, pop in the head?
Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan,
so
no,
rabbits
don't
would
cry.
have been fine.
So as you drop the baby rabbit in front of the panther, it stares at you, it looks back at it, and stares at you.
Food.
Just food.
It bats at the body.
Do I have to?
Cook it.
How are
wild
these
animal.
things
Dan, I will remember.
I mean, I guess they are hunters, so maybe. Yeah.
I could like hop its dead body around and let it play with it a little bit, I guess.
Put the
Puppeteer
put the
corpse.
put the
Roll-
dead baby
roll-
puppet on
roll-
a rope
roll-
and just
roll a-
play with
I'll take
with
deception or
that.
persuasion, either or. Or performance. Yes, roll performance. You're puppeteering this dead body.
Why?
Holy
Yep.
shit, that's a good performance.
Yep.
Why?
Oh, this is gonna
Love
make
it.
breakfast so entertaining in the future.
Breakfast at the show.
You like put on some strings, you're like puppeteering it, while everyone else is just eating food, watching this panther just bat at the body as it's moving, and you're just puppeteering it around before it finally pounces and starts to eat at the corpse.
Okay, cool.
Why?
Or believe that it prefers live meat over what you did to that.
Why?
So maybe bring it back alive.
I want Snugs. I want you to think about how Delea comes across to others. Okay, horrible, polite bunny girl who has jumped mid-air and cut two heads off of creatures, slaughtered and cut things to like pieces, anime style, covered in blood. Has leapt between enemies, slicing them down one by one by one by one. In one attack, has openly just grabbed a baby from the den, broke its neck, and then puppeteered its body to feed a bigger hunter. Delea is fucking terrifying as a person.
Yeah. Like I said, might describe herself as a cute little bun, but it's definitely a big murder bunny.
Yep.
Big murder bunny.
Murder bun.
Well, my dad taught me very well. So
Delea
don't
shows
wanna know
signs of
why.
serial killer sociopathology here. Okay.
Yep.
Why is Delea so evil?
I'm not evil.
Just
just
misguided.
I just understand the very well known and put in place chain of life.
Hmm.
All right. As you guys watch that horror show for breakfast,
I
I
eat
thought
horror
that-
shows like that for breakfast.
you guys load up and begin moving towards Elturel. Snugs, can you do me a favor and go ahead and move everybody to the next map?
Wow. Out terrain. Is that
Elturel.
You'll have to place down your markers again.
Ooh.
And where do we come in at? Also, I never fixed this map.
Big place.
See. So say
Let me-
large map.
Let me just do this right now.
So where are we coming in from? We're coming from the
Don't
northeast
place
or
your just yet.
northwest?
Let me adjust.
All right.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
You
Lucius.
guys are coming from the southeast.
Oh,
so-
okay.
You guys are coming from the northwest. You're moving southeast. So where it says Elturel on the map is where you guys are coming in.
Okay.
I'm just adjusting, trying to make it big enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's gonna be.
Poor Dan, I will remember. Yeah, that Snoogies is a bloodthirsty animal, yes.
It's okay.
Let's see. And
Also,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and use that as your token. I love it.
Woo. How do I change a token? How do I'd have to remove the current one. How do I do that?
I think
Oh, you
only
can
the
just click
DM
remove.
can.
That's easy enough. Eh. It's literally a button called remove. Wow, that was easy.
I knew you could figure it out. I'm so proud of you, BB.
That's smart. I have 3 diplomas. Can't figure out how to remove a thing that literally just says remove. Yeah.
If there's one thing I've come to learn, also, it's that diplomas mean jack these days.
Yeah, that's also true. Especially when your diplomas are in like such disparate things as like I've got one in mathematics, one in computer science, and then I have one in horticulture and another in forestry. It's like,
So you
yes, these are all linked.
Now you guys can see what Duova looks like. Look at that cutie.
That's 4. No, it's still the same token currently, I think.
Look at that
Yeah,
cutie.
it is currently.
yeah,
Duova's wearing night lingerie
could-
because Duova likes to
you
be
could just
sexy at nighttime.
remove the token and drop
That's-
it again. So.
Yeah, I have to do it. I'm not there. There we go.
And yeah, I
And
guess
I
I
have to delete
might.
the old one.
Yeah, we
Why are
might
you
have
so
to
small?
redrop our tokens anyways. Just for
I
the
don't know why it's so
specific- yeah, there
small.
we
It's
go.
because
That's-
it's a default one.
That's
so that's why
the
it's smaller.
correct size for the grid.
Well, although it might be the correct size for the grid, I'm gonna make you guys just a tad bit bigger for stream reasons.
Oh, that's what
holy
Rover
shit.
looks like.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Duova's a cutie.
Hmm.
Look at Duova, guys.
I will point out that the only reason that they're wearing nightwear is because that's the most open option, and they are meant to be wearing somewhat revealing clothing because they are not good with the heat.
Duova could get it. I'm just saying.
So you're saying she actually
though
is
she's
running
flat.
around in that? Okay.
Damn. Oh, that's right, Dan. Because you play a bunny girl. Listen, it's okay. Delea's not gonna murder you. I mean,
Yet.
she might
Probably.
slay that. She might slay that bunny pussy, but she ain't gonna murder you.
Can somebody
not wanna
bonk
know.
Sierra, please?
Yes, can someone do that right now, fucking please?
The bonk.
I got it.
Are you gonna play the bonk sound effects?
The bonk yourself.
Yeah, why not?
You know, whenever
possible?
whenever Sierra's loot, just do exclamation mark bonk in chat. In
There you go.
Sierra's stream, that is.
I bonked myself, guys.
Is that actually a thing you can do?
That is the
Yeah.
thing that we set up, yes. It
That's
is a loot
amazing.
counter.
And, you know, it's a
That
pretty
is
small loot
amazing.
counter. It doesn't count all the times I've been lewd. In fact, I've been bonked more times for things that I did that weren't lewd.
Because most of the time it's just no, there's no point in bonking you for every single instance because we would be breaking the counter then and just spamming chat with that all the time.
Bonk.
Like yesterday, I got
about that.
yesterday I got bonked for no reason in Discord.
Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was told you were being lewd.
There's
It's
always
Polo.
a reason.
I sneeze next to Polo when I'm being lewd. It's not fair.
Because you like moan and stuff when you sneeze, so.
Oh, when I sneeze, it's very aggressive when I
Also,
have an
when
aggressive.
you yawn, it's adorable.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What?
is, though.
No one heard say, "Oh, yawn is the most adorable thing."
Dan
that
seems
is
lewd to
true.
me. Dan, wait, no, what? Dan, no.
Oh, I also added the exclamation HJ, so.
Yes, nice. We have the HJ alias now. Great.
Like,
So
pretty
yeah.
cute.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah.
was hand job.
Yup.
All right, time to bonk Zero once more.
You know, Dan, you can bonk people. That's right. You're a mod here. You can bonk everybody.
Actually, anybody can bonk
Yeah,
in.
bonk and HJ is
really?
not
Chat.
restricted.
Oh no, we've given Dan power over me.
We've given everybody power over you.
All the
I know,
turntables.
right? What a sub thing to do.
But in Discord, only admins can bonk.
Yeah, so yeah, because that pings the person, so we didn't want that to be abused.
Yep, and a lot of people have already tried to use it. I just go, ha, when they can't.
I mean, I guess, would it be possible to overload a chat command so that if somebody who doesn't have permission for the more restrictive one just executes the other one instead, then
Yo, is that
be like, "Gay, you bonk yourself."
what Duova's wearing? If so, put that as it. Put that as it. If
No.
that's what Duova. Come on, do it.
I can
No,
do that. Actually.
I'm
Do
not
it.
doing it. No.
Do it. It's sexy. Listen, that's pretty canon for RPG armor for females. All right.
What?
To be fair, Tuva is wearing leather armor.
See, you gotta do it now. You gotta do it. It's canon. You gotta.
I
Gotta do it.
can't.
You gotta do it.
Can I like? Is there? I'll put it on there temporarily, but I'm not gonna have that as the actual main one.
Good.
I'll do it temporarily. I found in the creator I used to make this one. I was like, I've accidentally made a quite lewd like token, and I was just like, I wonder if I can make it more lewd.
Accidentally, yes, sure.
That was actually on accident, but look at
So you guys look at Duova's leather armor. Okay.
no, this
For
was
RPG
made as,
purposes, this is
this was
true.
made as a joke. This was made as a joke. Also, it's
As
not
you guys-
zoomed in at the moment, so
It's-
can't-
no,
it's not-
it doesn't have to zoom in. I have your character
Oh, there
sheet
we go.
open.
Oh, okay.
That works.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
that
using
facial,
this one.
That facial expression is definitely, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that one. Wait,
Let me
Fiora,
just
why did you remove
zoom
the other
back
one?
out. Let me just zoom back out
Because,
again.
because this is
Fiora,
the
why
one you're
did you
using
remove-
today. You're in leather armor.
Am I actually going to have to use this one now?
Yes. You fucked
Oh
up.
no.
I did.
I like how the guys are rocking some like beautifully detailed, super awesome artwork of their characters, and then the girls have like the cute little anime pictures.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just using a default artwork.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
I should
There
have
we go.
made this.
Showed us this.
Well, that's
It's
just
Asto.
Asto being
Anytime Asto
Asto.
finds something lewd, they have to send it to me.
That's not entirely true. There are lots of blue things I haven't sent to you.
Oh, so you're just holding out on me? I'm not worth your time? All right, cool.
Anyways, well then, looks like
It's
we
mostly
finally
because I'm worried you might be busy.
made it to Elturel.
It's Elturel. As you guys, as you can see, Elturel, it's a very large, orderly city. You can see guards are watching, monitoring what's coming in and out. You can see the large river on the other side. Even as far as you guys are, the river is so big that you can see it, known as the river Kyanthar. And there you can see several ships are going in and out.
Nice.
But the most
Nice.
catching thing about Elturel is above the city, there's this huge brilliant, magical light that hovers above it, illuminating it day and night.
Wait, what?
It's a very large, bright ball of light.
It's a
I'm-
moon tower.
And one thing that you guys have all heard the stories is that it was placed there by an ancient mage, and that this light is painful to the undead and visible from almost every corner of Elturgard. Elturgard is sort of like the small countryside that Elturel is the capital of.
It's like,
And
yeah,
from far
like the
away, it can be seen
prefecture,
as a
basically.
star or a distant sun.
Oh. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Right.
Okay, later, Dan. Thanks for keeping an eye on chat for me. Appreciate it, sweetie.
I can pop chat out if you need me.
Nah, it's pretty chill.
Yeah, I mean, Siora's having an eye on it himself, so yeah.
I can always just pop over to the tab and do mod things if you need to.
Right.
Hmm.
That is adorable, like always.
Where?
Right
The
there.
yawn.
So it's no use to it.
You would know if it was me.
I am man. I don't yawn.
You're a femboy. You yawn.
I'm a fem man.
You are a femboy.
Fembro?
Fembro.
Fembra?
Yep, we'll do that.
Fem home me? That came out weird. I didn't like that. All right. As you guys enter Elturel, there are two guards there. One thing is you do see many of the guards, either in leather armor, scale mail, or plate mail. They all seem to be wearing similar colors. You know, the silver armor with blue tabards. Cool cat. Hey, what's up, cutie? I haven't seen you in forever. Blue tabards. And some have the symbol of Torm on them, while others have the city crest on their armor.
Neat.
Interesting.
As you guys arrive, a guard says, "Hold! Who are you?"
Delia.
No, sweetie. Are you travelers, goods makers, sellers, traders, religious folk?
Travelers, right? Yeah.
Cool cat, you
Or a
finally made...
traveling smith, if that's what you need.
Cool cat, you've been streaming? Awesome, sweetie.
Yeah, we're travelers. We're just
Travelers, okay. And where are you coming from?
we're coming from the village of Greenest.
The place we were.
From the village of Greenest, the one that was just raided by the dragons and the
Yeah.
cults.
Yeah,
Yep.
we helped out on the other side of that, as in the greenest side of that, not the cult side. That would be dumb. We
Roll
wouldn't-
persuasion. He's looking at you a little. His eye cocked a
I'm
little
just-
bit, looking at you.
Yeah,
I have not
I'm
got
just,
a good charisma
I'm just
score.
giving do over the side eye as they say that. Like, seriously, why did you have to open your mouth?
Persuasion. 15. I rolled okay.
The guard looks you up and down. He says, "I'm just going to assume you're a dancer from the way you're dressed."
God damn it.
Well,
I should have never have made that image.
any weapons on the carts? I assume traveling dangerous
I-
roads.
Only
I
the ones we
literally have
carry
a-
on
I
our
literally have a
person to
spear
defend
on me.
ourselves.
Okay. Any livestock?
We have a pet,
What's considered
and we have horses.
Livestock
being
is
like
pets,
cows.
animals, cows, cattle. All right. What do you have as a pet? Please do not say it is the dancer.
It's
no.
a cat
No.
of sorts.
Okay,
It's a cat of
cats. All right.
sorts.
How large is the cat?
But it's
Yeah,
I
Can we
give
just show him
I give
the
a
cat?
I give a rough estimate with my hands just about this big.
Can we not just
Like-
get the panther and just show
Nope,
it to him?
nope,
Is that not an option?
nope. I'm definitely want to avoid that.
It's just a panther. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Small.
He's a small boy. I'm sure it'll be
Yeah,
fine.
it's like,
if we show him.
Him.
The cub for a dire panther is about the size as like a large house cat. So
Oh, so I'm gonna motion like.
Can we just show the cat?
No.
No.
Why
said-
can't we just show the cat?
The BB loan.
all right, any children?
Nope. Just us
Are any
four.
of your
As I
children?
point to the dancer,
I'm 26 years old.
You started a week ago and you already got affiliate? Damn, cool cat. Nice. Better than me, sweetie. You're gonna be huge.
Started from the god, now we're here.
And he says, all right, so we've got cat, weapons, coming from greenest. All right, any of you magic users?
I am.
The
As I
dancer
point
is a
to the
magic
child.
user. Okay, of course.
I'm not a dancer. Fuck's sake.
you're a child dancer. That's what you've been claimed.
Nope, nope. She's not.
Oh.
She's definitely
God.
not that.
That's illegal.
Remember, guys, this stream is not. I say again, this stream is not endorsed by Netflix or the show Cuties in any way, shape, or form.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't understand. but
I don't even know what that is, and I'm pretty happy that I don't. So please do not educate me on that. I do not want to know.
Server said, "Aw." Let me put it this way. It was about 8 to 10-year-old girls who decide they want to be a twerk team.
Didn't I just say that I do not want to be educated on that?
Okay.
You said you did, but other people want to be educated.
okay. What sort of executive came up with that idea?
You know
And not only
exactly.
did they not
You
get
know exactly
fired.
what sort of people are there.
But not only did they not get fired, the idea went through.
Crispy, oh my god, is that a Shrike emote?
Esther, that is the type
Crispy, I
of
love
discussion
you.
that I definitely do not want to get into on my stream, but you definitely know the answer.
America. We're going downhill.
We are.
If it makes you feel better, almost every American is really fucking pissed off about the show too.
I feel like they could be.
So yeah, no, we do
I
not.
feel
right there. You know,
We
Do I not
let's
like
just
think, I think that's just a trap show. Just be like, okay, so this person's a
let's
pedophile. This
let's
person's a
pull this back onto the session, please, and
Next.
drop that topic. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Smatty has so many words for that and just doesn't want to bring them up. So the guard looks at you and says, "All right, the dancer uses magic. I can't wait to see your
Yeah.
show.
That dancer, fuck's sake.
Hydrate.
what
I
was
sure
the
will."
question?
And he said, "Anyone use magic?"
You.
Okay, and bunny, girl, magic. Okay, and just for my list here, can I get you guys' professions? Starting with you. I assume. I don't want to say pirate, but I'm assume someone
Adventurer.
who spends time on the seas. Adventurer. Okay. Name.
Silamir.
Uh-huh. Okay. Large one. Name and profession, please.
Lucius Everhard, adventuring smith.
A smith. Can't say I'm surprised for your size. Do you do weapons?
Weapons, armor, you name it.
How much do you You know, I'll find you and we'll talk. I'm trying to do something for my wife. Anyways, and
I don't do jewelry, if that's what you're asking.
no, she likes her swords.
Ah, as I show
Okay.
off my blade.
Dancer. Name?
Dwarfer?
Dwarva. It's an interesting name. Interesting. Cerberus, so do I.
Hey, Chip.
And bunny girl.
Wait, he didn't ask my profession.
He put you down as a dancer.
Boom dancer.
I
That
am
is not my profession.
a out of character real quick. I don't fucking know.
Adventurer.
Adventure.
Yeah,
when in doubt.
if in doubt, adventure.
Adventure.
Okay, so I got a cart with 4 mercenaries, a pet. Okay, we have 2 magic casters, a smith, and okay, and I have your names. He says, "Look here." He holds up a mirror, and as you guys look at it, you see for a split second your faces are all frozen in time. And he says, "All right."
What?
So here in Elturel, we are a city of Torm, so we definitely like to hold true to our laws of order, peace and all sorts of things. You'll see that we have our enforcement teams are all over the city to maintain order. Any spells done inside the city, we ask not to be destructive. Okay, we understand that accidents do happen, but do know that any accidents that results in the destruction of property, life, loss of life, or loss of limbs will be handled at the council's discretion. Please keep your pets well taken care of. The last thing we want is another issue where someone's dog gets loose and eats another woman's child.
I'm sorry, what?
What does that sound?
That last one.
Like an interesting story that I would like to hear later.
And he says, we do adventurers and mercenaries. You guys are celebrated here. We know that you guys are the unsung heroes that, travel, fight off the creatures and the monsters and the dark baddies that lurk in the night. So, we will help you to the best of our ability in any sort of adventuring things that you may or may not be doing. We
That's
just ask
kind.
that you try not to do too much inside the city. Do know that any undead that are spawned inside of the city will be instantly disintegrated by the light.
I don't think any of us are necromancers, so that should be fine. If anything, that's just helpful.
And they're just going down the list. And if you need anything, make sure you guys just talk to one of the gods. If you're looking for anybody, let one of us know. We're pretty good at finding others. All right. And he pulls out like a piece of paper. It looks like some sort of ticket or something. He just hands it to who's in front of the cart.
I
Me.
mean, Delay and me are
Sorry.
You just fucking
sitting up
called
on front of the cart.
I
guess.
looked at Juova's character as I looked at you, okay? Delea. Hush. And he says, "Welcome to
Of course, you're looking
Elturel,
at my character.
the bright jewel of Eltugard, and enjoy your stay, and please be safe."
Alright, thanks. We'll try to stay out of your hair as well as we can.
Just need to find a smith and I can get to work.
Does he have hair?
He does have hair. This is a
Okay, cool.
hair's like slicked back. It's not long, but it's very professional looking. The side of his heads are like shaved, sort of almost like a cyberpunk looking hairstyle. He has a dark stubble, a large scar going down the right side of his face over his eye.
Dang.
Oh right. One last thing before we. Sorry, but do you happen to know
Yes.
where we can find the Black Antler Inn? We received a recommendation that would be a good place to stay. Apparently.
Oh, yes. The Black Antler. That's actually one of our favorite places. It's a tavern. It's not the Black Antler Inn. It's called a Pair of Black Antlers. But it's a great place to go to. You mainly just want to go towards the garden, the center of the city. Sort of follow it towards the High Hall. Take a left. Follow that road down to Shiara's Market. You'll be very close to you'll find it. There's large black antlers on the outside of it. You can't miss it.
Okay, so head to the garden, follow towards the High Hall, take a left towards the market, and then we can't miss it. Got it. All right, thank you very much, and have a nice day.
It says if you've hit the docks, you've gone too far.
Curiosity, is there any abandoned smiths?
You know, I couldn't say. A lot of smiths come and go. Some like to leave some things, some don't. If you check out the market, I'm sure you might be able to find one or two.
So I just want to set up something quick.
No,
You know?
Well,
I get it.
we'll take a look once we're there.
Yeah.
Alrighty then,
Alright.
let's go.
On other news, SMS stream cord finally
Did the announcement finally?
Oh yeah, I
Oh
just
my
now
God.
got it.
Yep, there it is. Hey everybody, and welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna be
Been going on for like how long?
About
It
an
has
hour
been-
and 45 minutes.
it has
2
been
hours.
2
maybe.
hours
No,
and 5
it's
minutes on
been
my
going on
end,
for
yeah.
42 hours. Jeez.
That's
Well then, at least the notification happened, so...
Yep.
Better late than never, I suppose.
yes.
At this time, guys, let's take a quick 10 minutes here, get some snacks and drinks, and we'll come back and you guys can decide what you want to do. City of Elturel.
Alright.
okay.
Cerberus wants to see a brothel.
Uh,
Somebody's got to go to a brothel.
Oh, don't worry, don't
No.
worry. This is the first big city that we're in. There's definitely gonna be time for shenanigans.
Oh, you have no idea. I have things all set up.
Yep.
I'm not going into a brothel. Never, never, ever.
You
already worked there
won't
before?
even realize until we are in there.
I mean, yeah, no, the Rover would have no fucking idea what a brothel is, but as a player, no. Can we not?
Bove already works there as a dancer, though.
No, I do not.
the moment that they got noted down as a dancer, there was a notification thing popping up at one of the.
They're like, we
No.
got new meat, boys!
No,
Cerberus said never say never.
no.
like some sort of automated appraisal system with that just with the picture that they took with magical means that just automatically gets fed into a system to be like, okay, this person fits best into this brothel, and like, all right, within 1 week we're gonna have that person hired and available as a dancer, so get your wallets ready.
Alright, see you guys in 10 minutes.
All right, let's take
Okay.
a quick break then, and yeah. Time to get some music going while we wait. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be stuff happening. So
No.
yeah, sorry, but there's gonna be stuff.
Why?
There you go. Okay, having the be right back text up there is gonna look very cluttered. Maybe I should move that down. Yeah, let me move that down. Is there something where it can snap? No? Okay.
Snip. Snap.
Let's see. Yeah, let's have it positioned there, sure. Yep, that's a good place. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go and take a quick bathroom break as well, so yeah, for everybody
Okay.
watching, we're gonna take a quick break, so yeah, make sure to take a bathroom break, refill your drinks and snacks as well, and we're gonna be right back with everybody.
Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-
How is everyone? Hey, Asto.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, there we are.
Hello.
Heyo.
I'm having fun so far. How about you guys?
I'm having fun.
Yeah,
Fun.
going pretty well.
Yeah.
Somebody mentioned me in DnD chat. What? Oh, okay. That's... I don't know why Zero pinged me with that in the D&D chat, but yeah, that's a big nerf for the Phasmophobia stuff.
Repeat that?
The thing that Zero pinged me on in the D&D chat, I don't know why he posted it in there, but yeah, apparently that's a changelog for Phasmophobia. And yeah, that is a very big nerf for the thermometer.
Oh,
Like there's a bunch of changes to how temperature works in the game. Like before, it was very easy to figure out in which ghost the room lives in by just holding a thermometer into that room for a few seconds and seeing if it's a low temperature. And apparently now they are changing it that when the power on that room is off, the temperature will slowly drop towards 5 degrees Celsius. And if the power is on, the temperature will slowly raise unless it is the room where the ghost is currently in.
ah,
So it means you can
So-
turn the ghost off? What?
No, you
I
can
don't-
turn the power on and off. So there's a fuse box on every map that allows you to turn off the power for the entire house.
Why would you ever want to do that though?
You don't really want that to happen, but the ghost is able to do that, or the fuse
Oh,
box.
so you have to go turn it on.
Yeah, or the fuse
Yeah.
box can get tripped if you turn on the lights or anything that consumes power in too many rooms at once.
yep.
Oh, okay.
But
Wait,
yeah,
that
that is...
implies that.
Hmm?
No, sorry, that implies that this house was built so poorly that it can't have all of its lights on.
Yep.
Like you can only have the lights on in 5 rooms at maximum, I think, and before the breaker trips.
That's very What?
I know it makes absolutely
Who
no
built this
sense from a
house?
logical standpoint, but it
Well,
makes
it's not just
sense from
one
a game
house.
mechanics standpoint. So, you know, suspension of disbelief and all that stuff.
And it's not just one house, it's like 5 or 6.
It's like all the houses you go to, I assume, have this.
Yeah,
problem.
that happens on every map.
That's
Like
stupid.
there's even a prison that, yeah.
Prison, oh my lord. I've seen it. I wish that place, I
No,
wish
sorry.
people would go there look.
What are we talking about?
There is a
the-
prison in Phasmophobia where if you turn on more than 10
the
lights, all the power
Phasmophobia
goes
changelog
out.
thing that Zero for
No-
some
no
reason
wonder
posted
there's a
in
ghost
D&D
in that
chat
prison.
and tagged
It
me
was-
on.
No wonder there's a ghost in this prison. If you turn on 10 lights, the entire prison has no power.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that's gonna be a change that they implement in the beta branch for now, so it's basically gonna
Yeah,
be a
those
case of
things
one
that
more
he
reason for me
posted
to
are all
not.
beta.
Yeah, that's basically one more reason for me to not play the beta at the moment. If he had, if he had included in the screenshot a segment where it says like, hey, they fixed the audio bug or something, then maybe I would have tried out the beta. But with this,
The
no.
audio bug happens even not in beta.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment there's no beta. But I guess now there is a beta again, but yeah.
Beta.
But
There we go.
yeah, no. Basically, just one more reason for me to not touch the beta
Avoid.
version of the game, and yeah, it's a big nerf for the thermometer, so I guess I'll have to get used to actually searching for the ghost again instead of just grab the thermostat, head into every room for a few seconds, and just
The
mark
best
that
way to
off
beat
as-
a ghost. The best way to beat a ghost can be found in your local Home Depot.
What?
And they also sell crosses in there as well. Although those might be a bit big.
I mean, you could just pretty easily make your own cross by just using any
Getting
two
some
pieces
wood.
of wood and just sticking them together.
That is
T-shape.
what they do in like all of the vampires movies, isn't it? Is they get like they get like 2 candlesticks and it's like, ah yeah, you can't get me now, and it's like that's like the dumbest weakness. Like,
Yeah,
oh, I have
it's
2
a case of
candlesticks, you
like
can't-
if the cross would at least have to be like blessed by a priest or something before it would work, it would make at least a little bit of sense. But if it's just this object is shaped like a cross, I can't go there. What?
yeah. That and garlic just makes vampires a lot less scary.
I never understood.
I
I never understood where the garlic thing actually comes from.
I have no idea. It's one of those things that's just sort of happened over time.
I think it's just the stench of garlic.
I think
Right.
I think the original idea is that it's because vampires are meant to have like heightened senses and garlic
Yep.
smells bad, so it's just
Oh,
sort of
okay.
like,
It just smells so bad that they just can't
Yeah,
deal with the
wait.
smell.
yeah.
I don't. I guess. Yeah, maybe some people.
Who knows?
Their senses are like 10 times ours, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
in the original like vampire stories, Dracula could ride on beams of moonlight, so you know, lots of things to do with vampires are a bit ridiculous. It's just because they're such like a common thing.
Yeah, there's just
Now
so
they
many
stop.
different interpretations of them that it's gonna be difficult to keep all of them straight. And
The last
Now
game
they
of
just-
Phasmophobia I played, I kept trying to place down the ghostwriting book and it kept flipping over.
The ghost
Like
is
every
like,
single
no.
time. And then I was like, I literally said, son of a bitch! And then the ghost appeared in front of us and like it was like a weird twitchy child and it like ran straight at me and it scared the person I was playing with and she's like, I don't know if I want to play anymore, and I'm like, we're doing this. It was a bad time. And it was in the house with the garage.
yes, I mean there's two of them, I think. But yes,
That round the ghost was in the basement. I've never had it
Wow.
in the basement in that house. It's always been either in the laundry room or the garage or the hallway.
yeah.
But I was like, why? The only reason I knew it was in the basement is because the fuse box was in the garage. Because it's almost always in the basement. And I kept throwing stuff. It was scary.
Nice.
Mood. I still haven't played Phasmophobia because
It's
I
a decent
can't-
game.
it's just not. I don't think it's my sort of a thing. I guess. Also, I don't know if my PC could run it, so I'm just sort of like, yeah.
I can't, because if I do, I don't want to worry about having a heart attack.
Understandable.
You know, my heart rate is like usually low 120s when I play the game. So,
High cholesterol and
Panic.
easy to scare.
panic.
Yeah,
By
understandable.
the way, I'm not eating crisps. I'm eating the leftover poppadoms.
What
There's just
are,
a bag of them in the kitchen. So I just have poppadoms. It's great.
what are...
I keep hearing Papa John's. Am I the only one?
Wait. You don't know what poppadoms
Poppadoms.
are?
Papa... Wah. I'm gonna mute here real quick. My friends keep inviting me to an Xbox party because they see me online. I'm gonna join and then tell them I'm busy and then leave.
Yep, alright.
Right, these aren't poppadoms. What are these called again?
Hi Bethan, nice to see you in chat. Hope I'm not mispronouncing your name horribly, but yeah. Yeah, we're playing some D&D. We just arrived at Elturel, and yeah, we're gonna see what awaits us once our DM comes back from the break.
Well, they forced me to use this fucking profile picture, so yeah.
Oh yeah, Duova has been given an interesting profile picture, to say the least.
Well, there's a dancer now.
No.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna end up getting pigeonholed into adult entertainment without her wanting to. This is the Horde of the Dragon Queen, but Seora likes to throw in some curveballs and changes to make sure that people who have played the campaign before have some new, fresh stuff that they don't know about.
Yep.
So yeah, that's the campaign that we're playing. If you know about that stuff, please do not spoil it for us, because most of us are new to this. So yeah.
This is the first pre-built campaign I've ever played.
Well, there you
I've
go
just
then.
played. Before this, I've just played homebrew campaigns because yeah.
Yep. I'm in that same boat.
I like homebrew campaigns. They're fun.
Yeah. I have
Oh,
less
those just look like air puffed chips.
They're not made of potato though.
Are they
They are.
rice?
They're actually, I don't actually know what poppadoms are made of.
Oh, you've mostly played home
they
so far
are-
as well. Nice.
They're generally made of black gram flour, apparently. Huh. And
Black
they are
gram?
not always fried as well.
It's a
I don't know
thin,
which
crisp, flat, round bread from India.
Yeah. My ones are small ones. You also get big
Interesting.
ones. They're for like putting curry on and stuff. But I'm just having these ones on their own because they're leftovers.
Oh my.
These ones are made of a mix of gram flour, rice flour, and potato flour. Potato flour.
So they're potato chips.
Technically, they're like a third potato. Yeah.
They're like a non-potato potato chip. Okay, it's a cracker technically.
Yeah, and
Oh.
they are old.
It-
They've been around for much longer than actual chips have been.
Somebody
Or crust.
once rubbed a potato over the conveyor belt that these chips have been made on, so they are potato chips now.
Yeah.
These are no longer vegetable chips or crisps. Sorry. But, I have to preserve my Englishness.
They are potato C's.
Potato what?
C's. Just C. Either chips or crisps. It's just a C now.
These ones are flavored with lime and coriander.
They're
That's
potato
nice.
crisp.
I
That was a very
have
failed attempt at
Oreos.
trying to combine the words.
They are gluten free, which would make sense. I don't know why that's a thing that specifically came up under Poppadom.
that's
Because
the
even
thing that
though
people can
some
advertise.
things, yeah, even though something you don't think like potato chips would have gluten on them, but some potato chips do have gluten.
Oh, okay.
It's the
I mean-
types of like different powders they use.
Okay.
And sometimes have wheat or flour,
So
various forms of gluten in them.
I guess it can
They are
also have
also
to do with
suitable
the...
for vegetarians, and whenever I see suitable for vegetarians on like crisps, I'm just sort of like, yeah, I'd think so.
I mean, that's a thing that sometimes can have to do with like the oil that they've been cooked in and stuff like that.
Oh, that's fair.
And sometimes they
So-
use beef flavoring on stuff.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Most I've noticed now that for some reason people this is something I noticed like in high school, and or secondary technically it's okay, but I don't care. High school makes it easy for you to know about. I remember when people started realizing I was vegetarian and stuff.
Mhm.
They kept like I remember like it was in lunch or whatever, and I was eating a packet of fucking I don't know like beef flavored potato crisps. And I remember someone came over and like, there's a beef flavor, right? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, but you're vegetarian. I'm like, these are suitable for vegetarian. They don't actually contain any beef in them. I'm not that stupid. Most crisps, even if they are like, beef flavored, they're not going to contain actual beef. Some of them do, but most don't.
Okay, so I have a Karen story, if I'm allowed to share it.
A Karen
A what?
story or a carrot story? I can't
Karen.
hear you, bro. Okay, Karen.
So I
Karen
used to
is
work,
as in like Sharon, right?
as in like a person
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
who's this idiot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I used to work at McDonald's,
Okay.
and we
Hello.
always got this one customer who was just.
Oh, that was perfect timing with the song then.
Let's just say she wasn't the smartest person at all. And
No.
she would order like a cheeseburger without meat. Yeah.
Cheeseburger without meat.
Yes.
So 2 buns with a piece of cheese and maybe
Cheese,
a bit of sauce in
onion,
between.
all that jazz. She'd order stuff like that. She'd get a salad without the meat. And she told us, I'm a vegetarian, so please do this, and I'd like a medium thing of fries.
I mean, salad without meat
The
that
fries have.
sometimes makes sense because there's the chicken salad and stuff like that
So,
that has meat strips in
we-
it.
So we tried telling her that our fries are cooked in
Oh,
beef broth.
Yeah, that's the thing that McDonald's does, and it's why I don't go to McDonald's like at all. There's nothing in there.
So
I
we
can-
tried telling her this, like, man, we cook our chicken. I don't want to hear it. I'm a vegetarian. You will accept me for who I am.
You're
Okay.
trying to accept them for who you are.
We're
Like, you're trying to help
We're
them.
trying to help
yeah,
you.
that's yeah.
So
That's yeah.
So instead of just pushing the subject, we just get her order.
Yeah.
And we just watch her, and I watch her intently eat her fries, and I just have a shitty grin on my smile. I'm like, well, if you had a vow to not eat meat or any meat products, you just broke that today.
By not listening to people who are trying to help you.
Exactly.
Because you assume they're gonna be like, we're gonna tell
Man,
you why
I
you
want
should be eating
McDonald's
meat.
now. God damn it.
I'm sorry, but I thought you guys would like the story.
It was a good story.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate.
Are Oreos actually vegetarian?
Oreos? Yeah? Why would
I
have
thought they used
vegetarian?
dairy for like the filling.
Yeah, no, because they might. I don't know if they're vegan or not, but I know they're vegetarian. I can look up if they're vegan. Yeah, no, they don't have any dairy in it.
Okay.
No, they
Uh,
don't.
but
I'm looking
they-
at the ingredients. Huh?
Whereas
But
I think I heard Silver come
they
back.
do
so
have milk as a cross.
I've been back.
contact.
I've just been listening.
Hello.
nice.
They do have milk as a cross contact. So like there's a chance that
okay.
there's milk
Okay.
residue from some other thing that was made in the same
Well, you're
place.
supposed
as
to
the
eat Oreos with milk anyways, so it makes sense.
What?
Yeah.
It's like Milk's favorite cookie or something or other.
Something like that.
Wait, but there are specific vegan like special. Oh no, that's a recipe. Okay, fine. They there was like a YouTube video, but they styled their logo as if it was like a packet of
Oh, no, I
Oreos.
wish
but it
I
was
Yeah,
had.
vegan.
they've got to get that
It's like-
clickbait in, of course.
Yeah.
Now I wish
But
I
it's
could
like-
drive
but-
so I can get to the gas station.
You can literally search Oreos vegan and find out that Oreos are vegan. Why would you make a specific vegan recipe for Oreos?
Because maybe at one point they weren't.
Maybe at one point. That's
I
the
think
thing.
it's-
There's a lot of beers that aren't vegan, or even vegetarian, which is just like what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Guinness used to be unvegetarian because it used isinglass, which comes from animals. It's a gelatin obtained from fish.
Huh.
That was in Guinness. You know, the beer. Is it beer? I don't know what Guinness is.
I mean, it's not the best beer, anyways.
I don't eat like a lot of
So I have to add the caveat. I'm German, so yeah.
Yes,
never had
Germans.
a
We
beer
trust
that
them
I
on
enjoy.
we trust them on matters of beer for they are German. Yeah.
it's just a case of the Germans like to shit all over English beer because no.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have our own
I
beer
don't
for
like
that.
beer. I don't really like beer anyway. I mostly have cider.
I can't drink alcohol at all.
Same. I don't like hard liquor, and yeah, if it
Beer
contains
is-
alcohol,
beer
I
is
do
an
not
hard
want to taste
liquor.
it.
Beer
From which
is
I'd
hard
take my
liquor, though.
antidepressant.
Yeah, no, but beer has the definitely has a strong alcohol taste to it, so I don't like it too much.
That's fair. I don't like a lot of alcohol.
So yeah,
but I
cider,
like cider.
mead,
Cider's
and
good.
other types of liquor that's very
Mead
fruity and
is
sweet.
actually more
not sure if
alcoholic,
I've ever had
It is more
cider.
alcoholic, yes, but you don't taste the
but it doesn't
alcohol.
taste as much. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Also,
I
mead
don't-
is one of those nice drinks that you can easily drink at medieval fairs and nobody's gonna bat an eye at it.
Yeah, even though like modern mead is actually very different from ancient like medieval mead. And stuff,
Yeah, but it still
We
has the
have
same name, so
This
nobody cares.
stuff called sassafras at our Renaissance fair,
Mm.
and it's like licorice root beer soda.
Oh, I hate licorice.
I love licorice. I love
Same.
sassafras.
I like black licorice. Am I weird?
No, I love that stuff. I love black licorice flavored salt taffy.
Anyways,
Okay.
Oh my god.
shall we continue?
We good? You ready to play?
Yee. I've just been listening to y'all, letting y'all get it out your systems.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry,
was
we're gonna
waiting on
get
you.
sidetracked in 10 minutes anyways.
So
You guys are in Elturel. What do you want to do?
I think we should get a resting spot going already.
Yes.
So at the Black
Okay.
Antlers.
Yeah.
All right. To the Black Antler you go.
So
Whatever that is on the map.
I'm actually finally now looking at this map and oh my god, why?
basically we're following this road until we make our way over to here-ish, where we can finally see the garden. Then we're gonna travel down this road.
Yep. So
And
like
then-
It's a medieval town. It's gonna be very complicated.
Eventually we're gonna start seeing the high hall of some sort.
right here.
Which is over there. And then I'm already starting to get lost.
So we can go. So he said if we go to the dock, we've gone too far.
Yeah, I mean we're basically making our way over here, and then
Maybe it's this place right here.
hold on, I need to zoom out.
Sayora, do you know which building the inn is? Or the tavern?
Do I?
Did you
Or
pick
could
one?
you just plant it?
Do you remember the directions you gave us?
I do remember the directions I gave you
Okay.
guys.
It was
Yeah,
like
looking at the map right now,
straight.
the guard gave us very shitty directions. I just noticed.
It's a medieval city. None of the roads are gonna be straight.
Yeah, no, but you
Yeah.
know what the better instructions would have been? Just
Next to the gun, find
just
houses
follow-
from the high hall.
just follow this road over the bridge, and then take a left on that junction over there. Then take a right on the next one, and then you make your way directly to the market.
Yep.
And instead, he
I like
sends
that.
us down there through the garden to the high hall. scramble our way to the market from there somehow.
Mm.
Oh, the market's over here.
Yep. So I say we set up shop, and then I'm gonna try to find a way to set up shop.
Well, you wanna become an actual blacksmith at this time?
Just a wandering smith.
Okay.
I do like the garden. The garden is a long border. That's my favorite type of like public. I love long borders.
Mhm.
Have any of you been to a long border, or is that just me?
I don't know what that word combination means in that context.
A long border in terms of like a garden is you see the garden shape here of the garden.
Yes.
It's a long straight garden basically is the idea. That's why it's called a long border.
Okay.
We had one. We had one at the place where I did horticulture. It was very nice, and it was also a long border that went
You
uphill.
have water gargle.
So it was
I mean,
What?
considering the size of the houses next to this garden, like this,
it's a big
this is a very massive park. Like,
yeah, I know, but it's close enough to a long border. It's probably a bit wider, but
I'm for some reason getting New York City vibes.
I've
Is New York
never been to New York as far as I can remember, so
it's like long.
Big, tall buildings everywhere.
I don't think that's going to be here.
No, the garden reminds me of the New York City one.
Oh, Central Park.
Yeah, that one. I don't know, it just reminds me of that.
In the middle of the hustle and bustle of New York City, there's a big garden, park place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like completely, it's literally like this, completely surrounded in, urban buildings and such.
Yeah.
It
And now
looks
I'm trying to
nice.
find the long border on Google Maps. This is dumb.
It looks nice. I'll just say that now.
Yeah.
Never been there. I've played games where it has it in it. Stuff like that.
What's this?
Movies.
alright.
I like to travel, so I like to travel in the States.
I have never been outside of Europe, so
I have not left the tri-state area.
hooray. No, technically I've left Europe once, but like in terms of country, I haven't left Europe because it's like one of those African islands that's still owned by a European country.
Anyways, I'm just
Specifically,
gonna go ahead
Anyway,
and say we make our I'm just gonna go ahead and say we make our way to over here-ish, and then seeing that the garden is this gigantic strip just that seems to go on forever, I'm just gonna go ahead and ask somebody who's
Else.
nearby, just wandering around, like if there's some directions to if they can give us directions to the Black Antler or to the marketplace where we can get there with our cart.
Ciara?
Sorry, I was coughing. I got something stuck in my throat, and it's just driving me insane.
Because I do not want to have our cart get put through the garden.
I mean, I would make a joke at your expense there, Ciara, but no, that'd be mean. So I'm just gonna go. Ah.
I would love for a dick to be down my throat right now to get whatever the fuck is stuck in my throat out. All right, I'm like choking on whatever. It's like this weird like phlegm. No, I'm not putting a dildo down my throat. It hurts.
I was about to say, I'm just waiting for Snuggies to open a desk drawer or something and just plop that on the table for sake.
She just pointed at it with her hand. She's like, over here.
Like I'm just waiting one day to have Ciara say something like that, and then the next thing that you hear in the background is just a drawer opening, and then the sound of a suction cup hitting a desk.
Listen, don't talk about my overnight streams like that. All right, so. Oh, what's wrong with me? All right,
A lot of things.
So you're asking someone for directions, all right?
Yep.
There's some people wandering by you guys. Some elves as you make. You're seeing this place has a very large multicultural. I like that the panther is so far behind.
What do you mean? It's right next to
They're
Snookies?
with me.
Yeah, right next to.
They're right
They're right-
here.
Yeah, and you're over here, and that's a building right here.
And
What?
they're right next to me.
I'm right here.
I'm confused.
I'm confused because what? Why? Whoa!
I
What?
guess so you're seeing stuff that we don't.
So if
Okay.
you guys want, you can jump to my
Now
stream, right?
Snookies
And you can
just
see this
snapped.
lineup.
Yeah, now Snookies just snapped to where Lucius is,
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
and now she's
Alright,
back
so
to where
for
she
me-
was.
She was saying that she was up here. She was right here in front of Lucius, and the panther was all by themselves over here.
I can't see your stream because Twitch is being dumb.
Was Twitch doing its problem again?
It's just, no, it's the like Twitch app thing. It was doing a thing where I clicked on Zero Stream and then the entire thing just went like blank. It's weird. Twitch is weird.
Interesting.
Twitch is a weird thing.
Alright.
All right. So you're just looking for someone to ask a question, right?
Yeah, pretty much
Mhm.
just anybody.
Elves. You can see elves, humans, dwarves, different like mini shops, I guess you could say, are around here, but mostly homes and other things. Businesses that aren't so much shops, but like you see one that's like a bank. You see another that's more like a library
I take
type
note of
building.
the bank and jot that down in my notes.
Okay.
I'm gonna designate a random building over here being.
Anywhere, doesn't matter. Have fun. But you are by the Maiden's Leap.
Which is the bridge.
Yep.
Bridge.
I know.
Bridge,
didn't.
bridge.
Okay, there you go.
Cool.
Do we see any guards?
There are some guards. Yes, there's some guards who bear the insignia of the town. You can see some other guards that are wearing like this golden colored armor.
I want to look for a regular city guard who would know.
Okay. Walking past you from the bridge, you can see a woman in golden
just
plate
last one
armor.
discussion here. You heard nothing, Grandpa. Don't worry.
See a woman in golden plate armor, elven. You think she looks elven, but a little bit different. Gold blonde hair, beautiful blue eyes. She's walking. As she walks behind her, you see a blue cape with a golden. What you call it?
Trim?
Yeah, thank you. Behind her, you see Behind her, you see about 6 guards bearing the city crest as they're walking past you guys.
Important person.
They do not look like the type of direction givers, so.
They're the only guards that you see currently.
Oh. No. No. Okay,
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask a random person who's just walking. Like, excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute? We're looking for the marketplace. Do you happen to know which way we can get there the fastest?
You see it's a dwarven man. He turns around. He's like, marketplace. I mean, you're not far. If you cross this bridge over to the Maiden's Leap into Maiden Street, follow this road down. It's gonna wind a little bit, but follow it straight until it forks. Then you can take the left. He's like, and you see he's like using his hands. He's like left, right, left. Yes, right, left.
Yeah.
Follow that down until it breaks into a strange. Until it starts to sort of loop back. It's gonna break into another street, take that street to the right and just follow that, and that should lead you to the market. You'll know you're there. It's a big circle of stands, bazaars, whoever's there today.
Right, left on the fork and then right, and then we should be heading directly towards it. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Yes,
All
thank
right.
you. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
let's continue this way then, over the bridge. So,
Yeah.
as we reach
God,
the
I have
fork,
to zoom in like a stupid fucking token.
so
Let
we are supposed to
me-
take a left here.
Technically isn't.
Hmm?
No, I'm just bad at directions, don't.
And then,
Alright.
let's see, was it right here or was it further down?
There is no right there.
There's a right there.
No, there isn't. That's an alleyway, not a road.
I guess you're right. Yeah, sure. Let's
How does Nuova notice that? Not Silamir.
I'm being facetious. Just trying to extend this a bit longer than it has to. Alright, so taking a right here and then just continue on straight, I guess. So, yep,
Woo.
making our way. Yeah, I think I can see the marketplace already from here. Yeah. Alright,
Nuova used teleport.
12 uses teleport.
there we go.
Mm.
And just like that, we arrive at the marketplace.
Trying to find like a good background noise for the kingdom.
Like the hustle and bustle of a market.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you have something like a busy markets, busy streets or something like that.
So I typed in market and I got like horror sounds. So that happened.
You got what sound?
I got
Horror.
horror sounds.
Spoopy sounds.
Oh, spoofy. Because I heard that as whore for a second.
Of course, you know
Okay,
I
I'm
would
not
go
the
there.
only one.
Yeah, say spoopy. It translates better.
Like here, let me show you guys what I
The
just
red
fucking heard.
market tabletop audio. Is this just turned way down for me or something? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's more for suspense and then
Yeah, right.
yeah, like when we're chasing somebody or something like that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's better.
there was some busy background stuff happening.
Why?
Why? I was about to
Oh,
say
why-
that was the wrong one. We are not at the inn.
Yeah, that would be great to have her around though. She was so excited.
We didn't get to hear a joke about bitter dwarves.
Yeah, that's
There we go.
something, I guess. Yeah.
But nothing. As you guys enter into the market, you can hear people moving. You can hear the sounds of blacksmiths and others. And the bridge is broken. Cerberus, I love you. But you're here at the market. You can see signs that says Shiara's Market hanging up in the area. You can see weapons, armors, clothing stores.
God damn it!
Food
I wanna go to the clothing
stands.
store. If I go to the clothing store, can I change my token?
If you find something that fits.
Yeah.
Is that? But I have to spend money. I don't want to waste money just on a token.
You can even see what looks like a fish market and some other stuff that Slimmer you recognize as like shipping items, you know, things that you see on naval vessels
Supplies.
being moved around.
Plunder, I mean supplies. What?
Plunder.
Booty. Is there any booty?
There's a lot of booty in this market.
Oh, fuck yeah.
As
Yeah,
always.
market always has plenty of booty.
Yep.
Mhm. Now, oh no, I'm not. I was about to ask, do Over have a lot of booty? I'm not gonna ask that. No.
I don't know. Do you
I
want
don't
to
know.
roll for it?
No.
How thick is Duova?
uh,
Asto, I love how in love you are with your character. That you've made like 100 photos of her.
this has happened before with
Thank-
other characters. I've made a lot of pictures of Duovo during the break because I was bored.
Hi, Sneedia. Nice to see you in chat. Hope you're having a
Like
wonderful day.
so many photos of Duova.
I still think I have more of one of my other characters. I still think I have more pictures of them than even Duovo now. Still.
Yeah, no. There's you guys can see all sorts of shops. Jewelry, trinkets, weapons, armor. There's a pet store. Fletchings, hunter supplies.
Is there like a fresh meat market
Yes,
place?
there is.
I want to approach said place.
They approach said place.
Oh wait. The pet shop doesn't have food for the pet.
It
I
might.
really like a Petco.
Like a
Petco.
Petco.
A medieval Petco. It's more like a PetSmart.
I just
Even
decided.
better.
You know that other character I mentioned who I thought I have more images of that I made like tons of. Yeah, I have
Mhm.
38. I have 38 picture images of that one character. Just
Wow.
Oh,
like-
wow.
Okay.
I am very well. I don't know.
Okay, so where you guys want to go?
I want to go to the pet shop.
You got a pet shop here, weapons, armor here, clothing store here,
Hold up.
trinkets here.
Hold up.
You gotta label them all.
Hell yeah.
Of course she's
Pet
gonna.
shop. Pet shop, and then what was on the other side?
Yep. Here you have weapons and armor. The armory.
I feel like maybe we should just, get to the inn first so we can.
Yeah, I was thinking in first, then we all do what we were gonna do.
So we can, maybe park our cart and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what color will be best here.
I mean, you can
Not
just keep
white.
them all the same color. Like,
Yeah, keep them yellow. Yellow's fine.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
Pet shop, armory.
I believe trinkets was over here.
Yep.
I have 153 picture images on my piece. Jesus Christ.
I have 9,287 photos on my phone.
That's a lot.
Okay. That's the thing, I guess.
That's impressive.
You have how many?
9,000 photos on my phone.
Oh, I have almost 8,000.
Do you have over 9,000 though?
I hate you.
Armory, pet shop, trinkets.
Yeah, the armory is called the Hammerstrong Smithy.
Is it run by a dwarf?
You don't know. You have to go inside.
I will have to go check that out later.
Okay.
What else is there?
Can we see the black antler from here somewhere?
As you're looking around, you don't see the black antler.
It's into mortal eyes. It's like the Order of the Phoenix building. You have to know it's there to see it.
You just gotta believe.
Is there like a spells and stuff store?
There's a bookstore. There's a few stuff.
I'm gonna designate this bookstore.
I asked if there was a clothes store nearby, and Ciara said yes. There is a clothes store.
There is a clothes store. Yes, there's clothing. There's a few clothing stores. Here, one here, one across the way. And inside there's various markets inside the market itself. You know, meat stalls, food.
What was I about to say? I mean, it's probably just a busy, bustling area where there's all kinds
Yep.
of stuff all over
Yeah.
the place.
If we want to find something, we can probably find it.
It's a large bazaar. You can hear people cooking. You can hear you can smell the different foods and spices in the air.
Food court.
Nice.
How many
hungry.
rabbits does it smell like there is?
And looking around, you guys see that this is a very large, like very. Hey, Daddy Sayora, you're a cutie. No, Cerberus. No, don't call me Daddy.
God damn it.
No.
That is my word.
No.
I will fight you.
Anything else? Mommy, master, mistress, sir, anything, just not Daddy. I'm not a DDLG person. I'm only that for Snoogies.
Monsieur Snug.
Smatty's the
Sorry.
daddy.
Okay.
I will fight you.
But Daddy sounds right. Oh no.
I mean, to be
Cerberus,
fair,
no.
to be fair to Cerberus, you are quite literally a daddy, so like, he has a point.
Asto,
Yeah.
you've just gotten less attractive to me.
Oh. Unfair.
Something. The clothing area is starting to get filled with cloakers.
Cloakers, get your cloakers here. Why have a
Why
cloak
would
when you can
you
have a
tell
cloaker?
them?
Never forget your
Also,
cloak in the tavern again. Have it follow you around.
You'll never, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, you definitely won't forget it, because if you forget it, it's gonna do unsavory things.
Wait,
They cannot
here you
be-
guys see it's not just like a mishmash of like different races of like people that you're used to. You've seen a lot of different types of races, some more monstrous than others.
Oh,
Okay, interesting.
that's good.
So like, this actually is a proper multicultural mishmash of absolutely everything.
Lots of
Right,
peoples.
let's see here. I can't seem to spot the black antler anywhere.
Maybe it ran out of business.
I kind of doubt that, considering that
Yeah.
even the guards spoke pretty highly of the place.
Also, to be fair, like whoever would not know what that means, so they probably wouldn't even say that to begin with.
I don't know. Do you have a, I don't know, master degree in finance or something that we don't know about?
No, Duovo has never entered a college. If that wasn't obvious enough.
Probably doesn't even know what the college is. Huh?
Duova has like the highest IQ of the group.
She's just
Uh,
pretending.
hopefully not. Anyways, let's see here. Oh. Madam, excuse me. Sorry. Do
As she turns, from what you thought was I can't read what that is. Snooks. What is that? What are you handing me? Ice cream from China contaminated with coronavirus. Awesome. No more ice cream, guys. So as you grab this woman and who at first looks like it was a yellow dress, shining. As she turns, you see it's not a dress that's cloaking her body, but more wings. As she lifts her head up, you see her dark hair, two large horns, and from her face emerges sort of like those face wings that dragons have. You can see under her wings a large golden tail, as well as her legs, although human up until the knees, take on the form of draconic legs.
This is a half dragon?
This is a half dragon, yes, except for the human face, more human-like.
yeah, I involuntarily stop mid-sentence for a second as I process what I'm just seeing.
She says, "How can I help you? and it looks like she's chewing on something. And as she does chew, like she holds it in her teeth, and you see it looks like some sort of red jewel in her mouth that she's just chewing on.
Those are some hard fucking teeth, Jesus.
Right. Sorry. Do you happen to know where we can find the what was it called? The black antler?
Are you looking for the black antler or a pair of black antlers? There's a little bit of a difference. The black antler here is a taxidermy shop. But if you're looking for a pair of black antlers, that's a tavern.
Oh yeah, no, the
That one.
tavern place. Sorry. Yes.
Okay,
What's
yes.
taxidermy?
Oh, you see, young one, a taxidermy is when you take a dead animal and you refill its insides with preservatives, so that way you keep the body somewhat as like a stuffed feature for the house.
That sounds morbid.
Yeah,
It can be.
Some of the nobles are pretty into that stuff for some reason.
What she
Anyways,
says, if you're looking for a pair of black antlers, you want to go up to the northern docks. They're smaller, much smaller than here. So if you just follow this road back up towards the Maiden's Leap and to Maiden Street, you would see a pair of black antlers, sort of a larger building, but sort of hidden away. Basically, you want to go. Do you know where the bridge is for the Maiden's Leap?
yes, we passed over that on the way here.
Okay. So then you've passed the black antler. If you go back to the Maiden's Leap, follow close down. This is what I would do because I don't like roads. If you follow the garden wall, you follow it down, you should be able to find a small little alleyway that's going to lead you to a pair of buildings. This pair of buildings is going to have a road, and if you follow that road back down, you'll find the pair of black antlers.
Okay.
She sort of points on your map where it's at.
Okay. Well, let's just hope
Why
that
did
our
we
card
get
can
two
fit through
different
there.
sets of
But
directions?
looks like it should fit from the map. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, and have a nice day.
Of course. And if you guys are ever in need of supplies of jewelry, armor, let me know. I specialize a little bit of both.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Where can you
have
find
a
your shop
strong-
then?
My shop, she sort of points to the center. She's like, right over there. You can't miss it. I focus mostly in scale mail and dragon scale armors.
Nice. Well, we'll
That's fair.
definitely be sure to check in once we've got settled Miss.
Oh, actually, quickly, thing. I can't click my character sheet. There's a thing. Oh, there we go. Thing. Can I take out one of my dragon scabbards and hold it out and be like, do you want to buy this?
Dragon scabbard, one of the ones you took.
What?
Yeah, go ahead. You pull it out.
I have 7 of them.
Dragon's
I need to
Scabbard?
sell them. They're from the people we killed.
She looks at it and she says, golden inlaid sheath. Do you have a sword for this as well?
No.
I can't accurately determine it from here. Do you mind if I taste it?
You want to? Okay.
As she opens her mouth, you see this long, like, forked tongue sort of like wrap around the golden parts of the sheath.
This is incredibly awkward.
And she's like, no, it's definitely real gold. I see that the eyes have been hollowed out for some sort of jewels, perhaps rubies. Yeah, I'd pay you 20 gold for this.
I have 7 of these. Do you want all of them?
You have 7 of these.
Yeah.
I
didn't take-
do want all of them, yes.
I didn't take the swords because they were too heavy.
She's like counting. You see when she lifts up her hands, her right hand is human, but her left arm, very draconic looking. And she just starts counting. She's like, that's gonna be about 140 gold. The boo. It scared me. Whoo, Cerberus, that terrified me. Oh no, that was Shiro-sama. That scared me. My heart stopped for a second, guys. She's like, yeah, 140 gold for all of those. I'll give you, since there's no ruby inlays that you have, how's 100 gold sound?
Sure.
Okay, yes, thank you.
I had them listed on here as 5 gold, so that's much more than I was expecting. Hooray! I have now got lots of money, and I'm like the one character who doesn't understand money the most, and now I have like probably the most.
Could have totally haggled for more.
And do you think Duova really understands how economy works?
No, but Silamir does. And he just witnessed all of that. So, what are you guys doing now?
Tell me, are you actually there?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, okay.
And Smitty say, yeah. That was great for me.
What?
So, what
Yeah.
next?
Yeah, yeet.
I mean,
Deleo, did
I'm,
you...
I'm still like, let's get to the inn,
Yeah.
tavern, or
Move yourselves where you want to go.
like just
So how about we do this?
All
How
the way
about we
there?
split? I'll go with Silliman to go find us a room.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Ah.
We can go to
Teleport tavern. Shoosh.
the.
fast
I'm
forward.
trying.
Hope our card fits.
No, it doesn't fit through the ways she said. You end up finding one of these back roads and having to walk the cart through it.
Of course.
Sounds right.
Let us know. You make your way to the tavern. Delay, do you go to the tavern or do you stay in the market?
I'm trying to move my character and I'm struggling.
Oh, it's not cooperating again. Okay.
Hooray!
Oh, there it is.
Oh, but the panther didn't move.
I have to move them individually, so
That's
please
nice.
excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Alright, so
Comment on my
the
outfit.
building at the end of this was the
yes, the very large building has got two. It looks like two buildings connected.
Yeah.
They're both wooden, but looks like mixed with a stone. The Black Antler's main building looks like a wooden, like country style house, like a hunter's looking house, right?
Mhm.
Well, then like it connects with a small little bridge, with a roofed bridge that connects to another building, and in this building you can see it's
not
got
sure.
a stone walls with some vines creeping over it, mixed in with some wooden foundation sizes and pillars.
Fancy
Yummy.
place. Alright, yeah. Yeah. I'm blanking. I don't know why.
If you guys wanted to shop for the Gold Dragon Girl, it's the Bright Fire Forge.
I mean, we were probably gonna go back there eventually and find it again. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, shall we head inside and see if we can get a resting
Okay,
place
get a
organized and stuff like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. There's the entrance. Alright, here we go.
As you enter in, you can see people are having a great time. There's the usual. When you guys got here, it was like around maybe 11. There was a little bit of a trek,
Mhm.
but now it's going into maybe 12:30ish
AM?
p.m.
Sorry,
Midday.
Yeah, PM. 11 AM, I meant. Merp.
It's basically midday now.
Yep.
You ventured into this tavern. You can see people are drinking. There's bards playing the music. The bunny girl began twerking
No, I'm not
What?
twerking.
What?
I'm wiggling.
Why?
I need to stay awake.
I understand the feeling.
Same.
I haven't gotten sleep in a while.
But you guys are here now. What are you doing? You can see it's a large building, very there's like a main stage, there's about like 8 tables in the area as well as side booths. You can see multiple servers, dwarves, elves, humans, roaming about.
As you see, as I'm spacing on my character's name, but as you see Lucius just begin to relax a lot more.
You guys can see this shop, or the Black Antler has 2 bars instead of 1. One on the north side, one on the south side, as well as stairs that lead up to a second floor.
But there's like
You can see
two
you can see a
staircases
mix
going-
of guards, adventurers, and just regular folk.
Alright, nice. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna approach the bar at the south side because I'm assuming that's the one where we entered, so might as well go to the one that's
Yeah.
closer. And yeah.
As you look around, you don't see a barkeep, but you hear the voice of a woman, almost as if it's in front of you. She says, "What can I get you?"
No, I look around confused, like not knowing where the voice is coming from.
And you hear, "Oh, my apologies. I forget sometimes." And in front of you, the air begins to shift, and as it does, you can see the faint blue glow of this elven woman as she begins to apparate in front of you. Now fully colored, black hair, beautiful emerald green eyes, but still faintly see-through.
What the fuck?
Certainly an unusual entrance.
Sorry. Yes, my apologies. I am Selsevier. You can call me Sel for short. I'm one of the barkeeps here. Before you ask, no, I'm not a magical creature. I am dead. I'm hell.
Isn't being
I'm-
undead innately magical, though?
It can be. It can be.
Also, how are you
Um,
alive? I thought the thing was meant to disintegrate any undead.
Undead, yes. I'm more of a ghost,
That's undead. What?
and I don't do anything malicious. And so, the council of the city have decided that they'd like to keep me around, especially since I can't leave the pair of black antlers.
Interesting.
Yes, you are.
Well then, Cell was it? Yes, we'd like to rent a few rooms to stay while we are in town. And do you happen to have a place where we can keep our cart safe and maybe take care of the horses?
For the carts and the horses, I can have somebody bring them to the stable for the city. You guys, did you get a ticket when you entered the city?
I think we
Yeah.
did so. Delia, do you have that?
Yes, I have it.
So that ticket is gonna be your cart number. They're gonna place the number on your cart. Your horses are gonna get the same number matching with your cart. And what you're gonna do is they're just gonna rip your ticket with the main number. You're gonna get the number back. They're gonna take your cart and move it to the area. So if there's anything that you want to unload on your cart, feel free to unload on it. How many rooms did you want? Did you want 1, 2, 3, 4? Are you all sharing a room, or do you all want separate rooms?
How do we all share a room? There's like 5 of us.
I
4
mean,
of us.
I'm fair with sharing the room with one other person, I guess.
Okay, and
I'm
how
fine
big?
So
How big
Should
do
we
you
do
want the
male,
room?
female?
Yeah.
2 rooms.
2 rooms? Okay, and how big do you want them? Do you want the Elven Glade? Do you want the Amazon Forest? Or would you like the Dwarven Mines?
Oh, never.
What's the... sorry, but we're first time here, so what's the price tag on those?
Hang on. She's like, we normally do it as a package. Let me go ahead and find my... And she sort of like evaporates from you.
So I'm curious about something then.
What are you curious about?
So I have a thing from my background called Respect of the Stout Folk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what that might give us.
It's only...
I know it's only
Oh.
for me. But
Where
Yeah.
shield dwarfs and gold dwarfs dwell.
Shield dwarves are gonna be is another name for mountain dwarves. Gold dwarfs is another name for hill dwarfs. If that makes
The
it easier.
individuals in such a settlement
I
might...
need to refresh. There's this thing stuck on my screen and won't go away.
so you see why I'm
Ah.
curious about that.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, there's a lot of backgrounds that offer like free housing for some reason.
I
I don't
see.
find the
Acolyte gives
pricing
free
thing-
housing. Cloistered Scholar doesn't really, but it's kind of free housing.
No, I remember this, but I'm having like the biggest brain fart today, guys. So give me a second.
No, you're fine.
It's fine.
So if the dwarves stay
He's
in the
good.
mountain one. So
AJ has our other one, doesn't he?
DMG?
Yeah. Let me see here.
Yeah, I mean, considering that the person that I'm speaking to at the moment is more of the ghost disposition, I guess that...
And also an elf, which is like
yeah, and
opposite of dwarf.
yeah, but dwarves probably stay here as well.
Yeah, but it's not a.
yeah,
Like,
I read
think
this...
it might be that.
Yeah, I read this more like if a dwarven person were the host, they would want to have the honor of having you stay
Yeah.
at their house more or less, or at their inn.
Okay,
But this is an elf, so it's going to be more like.
that's why I
that's
just double
cool,
check.
but-
That's all.
Yeah, at least that's
Yeah.
the way that I interpret it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just double checking. That's all.
Trying to find my price thing here, so give me a second, guys.
Otherwise, that would make Acolyte like the best background ever because it would just give you free housing everywhere. This is a place where acolytes might dwell. Oh well, I can live here for free now. Religious people might live here. Well, I can just go in there and they'll give me rooms. Acolyte.
Acolyte.
No, it's specifically meant to be churches.
I mean,
churches and temples and
personally, Silumir would probably also prefer to stay at one of the inns down at the docks because still a sailor at heart and all that. But considering our current goal, I think it would be more advantageous if we stay at the Blank Antler where we probably have business to do as well.
The
So.
lifestyle expenses.
Yeah.
Squalid is 1 silver piece, poor is 2, modest is 1 gold piece, comfortable is 2 gold piece, wealthy is 4 gold piece, and aristocratic. I know.
But
I
isn't
said
that
it's
isn't that
10.
lifestyle, not rooms?
Yeah, but it's per day.
What page is that on?
I don't know. Let me.
Failed me.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there's Rampo. There is the undead light killing sphere above the city, but apparently they have a system in place where they're able to issue exemptions of some sort.
In stay per day. Squalid is 7 copper. Poor is 1 silver piece. Modest is 5 silver piece. Comfortable is 8 silver
What page
piece.
is that, sweetie?
I don't know. I found it online. It's
Well,
under
then
the
it doesn't help me.
expense-
It's under the what?
expenses.
Is that DMG or is that PHP?
The
Expenses stuff is probably at the PHP. I would
Am I in the
assume.
wrong fucking book?
or it's in Xanathar's guide. One of those 2 books.
I know it's in Xanthar's. That's just downstairs. I don't feel like grabbing it. Anyways, she says these rooms would be more aristocratic. However, they are magically imbued. The Black Antler does have a good group of people who work on it. So taking the aristocratic price, adding the magical price, we're looking at how much was aristocratic again?
Bro, page 157 PHB.
157 PHP. I was in the DMG. See, no wonder I was struggling.
Thought I said I was in the PHP. I don't know if
You never said what you were in.
Yes, you did.
I did.
You did.
Oh.
Nope. There we go. Just for a heads up for you guys, we don't do Electrum, so
Praise
No,
be.
who does Electrum?
Military DMs.
I am a military
What?
person.
What I'm meaning by that, because one Electrum is meant to be like one ration.
Oh,
There you go. So she says it'd be 10 gold for the day, plus the magical expense of the room being a dimensional door. We're gonna look about 20 gold a day.
That's a tough price.
That's for normal members. If you happen to be part of the special clientele, then that price drops to about 8 gold pieces a day.
Is there
what?
not gold piece per day room?
Here?
Yeah. Like your least
Hmm.
expensive room?
But who recommended this to us?
but mad, isn't it?
Yeah,
You guys were sent here by Leosin or Lanthar to find somebody.
Do we still have that letter? Does that have any hold here?
I don't want to pull that out in front of the entire inn.
Okay.
I totally don't want to pull that out in front of the entire inn. Like this.
Well,
this
does
is-
Leosin have a thing here?
How
says-
expensive was the room
she
again?
says-
Per?
She says, Leosin? Oh, are you guys friend? So you're a member of the Gauntlet then?
Not a member per se, but we have business with them.
Business with them. I don't want to give you a bad room. My recommendation is... I would say... Go
don't know,
talk to
can we-
Anthar.
Who?
Yeah? If you have business with the Order of the Gauntlet, and I don't see any Harper markings on you, yeah, talk with Anthar, and if you guys end up doing business and it goes good, I can give you guys, maybe a room for free for a few days.
Oh, perfect. Well, that's exactly the person who we are supposed to meet. So, do you happen to know where we can find Onthar?
You can't miss him. He's gonna be that big brawly man, and she points over to the northern side of the bar, where you see a large man. Where if you saw him, you've seen this man's face and body type a million times on dwarves, brawly, wide, and huge. So this is your first time seeing it on a human man,
Ooh,
large,
okay.
about like 5'9", maybe 6 feet.
It looks like one of those. It
So,
looks like one of those models you can buy where it looks like their muscles are about to explode, basically.
Yeah, but he's wearing plate armor, so
Oh.
it's similar.
basically, he can definitely hold a candle to Lucius.
Like he's
It-
not the same height as Lucius, but
He has the
he's
same
got
amount
that
of
body
muscle.
type where like he's got that body type where you're like, if you saw him like out in the wild, you're like, this guy wrestles bears for a living.
Oh, perfect.
Is he wearing plate armor that has like comically big pauldrons?
Yes,
So if he-
yes, he is
So,
actually.
so basically, he can't lift his arms up very high, or he crushes his own head.
Okay,
Oh,
hang on.
good.
Let me find a good
I
picture.
I
of
feel
him real
like
quick.
his head would probably crush the pauldrons before that happens, but yeah.
I like the idea that like there's an assassin, and like and it's like they're tactically trying to stab him when he's armored because that makes him weaker. Wearing
What?
armor is only for the aesthetic; it doesn't give him any benefit. His skin is that tough. Just
Okay,
makes
let
him.
me go here.
Although he's probably so strong that it doesn't make him any slower anyway. Where is he?
That's better.
He's in the northern side. I'm gonna pull up his picture real quick for you guys.
I'm
Yeah,
not in.
anyways.
I'm not in the bar, so
Wait, you're not in the...
no. I'm still. On... Oh, are people in a different map? I'm still on the city map.
Yeah, no, we're still
I
on the
have to
city
we're on
map.
the
We're
city
still
map.
on the city
Yeah.
map.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
they don't have a map of the bar, sadly.
Okay, I got confused for a second there.
Generic bar.
He looks like a dwarf, but he's actually human. Also, he has a very fancy hat.
Ooh.
I know you should call it a helmet, but it's also a hat.
So that is
Mark up
Antar.
and man.
I do
Big
like. I do
man.
like how he has. I like how he has one metal gauntlet, and on the other hand, he just has a glove.
Well, he's as you look at it, she said order the gauntlet, and on his armor you do see the blue gauntlet
Yeah.
on his I don't know the proper name
I was
for that
about to say,
stomach armor.
Just looking at the armor itself, it's pretty evident that the armor, the gauntlet on his right hand is more of a religious symbol than meant for protection in that regard.
And
Also,
Shritz, thank you for the follow, sweetie. I appreciate that.
the
Dan,
the,
welcome back. Crispy, welcome back. I love you guys.
the part of the army you're thinking of, by the way, CR is called a placard.
Thank you.
I know
Placard,
armor
yeah.
terms because I'm a nerd.
Listen, I know swords, guys. Okay, I don't protect myself. When I go to the shop and they say looking to protect yourself or do some damage, I'm like, what swords you got in, homie? I'm naked when I fight people. Okay, I look like Lucius. All right, that's what I'm saying here. But I'm wearing what Duova's wearing. But I look like Lucius.
I don't know.
That's a mental image that I could live without.
Oh, I love it.
Bulky, wearing a bikini.
Anyways.
Why?
I just
Dan,
imagining,
damn it.
just imagining
Why have I
Sierra
missed
with that outfit,
fuck.
sword at the ready, and no, just no.
We get Bonk and see all this chat.
Why?
So, but yeah, so now you guys know what Anthar looks like.
Hooray! He big. He chunky.
Anyways, well, perfect. That helps us a
Sick.
lot. Thank you very much for that information, Sel.
She says nope. She says of course. If you're looking to get into his good graces, he's a fighter.
I was about to say, I'll
thank
turn
you.
around to the rest of the group and like, are you up for a drink?
When don't I?
That's a strange answer to that question.
I was stretching. Somebody redeem stretch. Thank you, Cerberus.
Oh, I thought that was.
Yeah, that's what.
But you thought that was Snickies?
Ah, sweet mother Jim. Oh my lord, nope.
Is that Asta?
Yes.
Someone ping me, please, when that noise stops. That actually hurts.
Apparently, Dan, that
Do you
was
think-
Asta laughing at me for stretching.
Okay.
Or they're squealing because they thought
do
it
you
was
need
that
a minute, or
cringy.
are you good?
No, I'm fine. Fuck. Oh god.
You
I
good?
needed that stretch, actually. Thank you,
Okay, I'm
Cerberus.
putting my headphones back on. Is it done?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Breathe air. Asta, breathe air.
Do I have water and head? Because I can feel a headache starting to
Look,
come up.
hand me a cookie.
Breathe air or get rid of
Anyways,
the half
still waiting for the answer from Delaya and Drover.
I'll take one before
That
it gets
derailed
worse.
my brain. Big time.
Thank you,
So-
Cerberus. I love you.
You up for a drink?
But
Sure.
she says, now getting into his good graces, Antar, he won't respect you until he knows that you can handle yourself. So we do get a lot of recruits for the Order of Gauntlet who do come in, He cares more about fighting, wrestling, drinking. Your
Still haven't heard the nice
manlier.
answer.
Like a
Oh,
good
well,
old
I-
fashioned
we have
Western
Lucius,
contest.
so we're probably fucking fine. We have Lucius.
Stop calling me daddy, Cerberus.
We're gonna fucking fight. No joke, we're gonna fight.
Oh, there go my attempts to keep this going.
Sorry, Sadie.
I'm up for a good old fashioned brawl if needed.
So I turn back around to the barmaid and be like,
If need be, I can turn into a monkey.
alright, give us all a round of your best drink and make one extra for our good friend Onthra over there.
Come at me, I'll eat you out. Oh no.
And he did
Why?
what I
What's
said.
happening? Oh gosh.
You
I
alright,
looked-
Sierra?
I looked away. She says, so you want the best drinks we have?
Yes, one round of your best drinks and make it one extra for Onthra.
Okay, that'll be our Elva Quist. That's gonna be 4 gold pieces per glass.
Yep. I'll pay that.
Are you gonna pay for all of it?
Yep, I'll pay the round.
Sure.
So 4, 8, 12,
she's-
16, that's 20 total.
She holds her you see she holds her hands up and a strange looking woman sort of walks over. Not so much an elf, although it sort of has like elf-like features.
So a half elf?
Not half elf. Something about her, Duova, as a get a very natural feeling from her. Like you smell the forest on her.
Is she an Eladrin?
She's not an Eladrin.
Oh wait, technically that is a type of elf. Fuck. I so wanna. Is she a Keladrin? You know that thing that exists in D&D for some fucking reason.
She seems to be her hair as she walks looks brown, but then in certain light looks almost green. She's wearing similarly dressed to you, more of a nightgownish type outfit, very revealing for her legs.
Oh.
And as she walks upon the wooden floor, it looks almost as if the wood is softening itself for her feet.
What?
Dryad.
What the fuck is this?
Uh,
She stole my style.
And she's
No,
wearing it better than you. What?
I mean,
Ooh,
I will mention
Ooh.
that Dwarva was never meant to be Dwarva isn't meant to be wearing like night clothing. It's more their clothing is meant to be revealing. It's just that was the best option I had.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Um,
does she seem to pay us any attention, or is she just sort of a person that we notice?
She walks to the ghost, and
Oh,
she
okay,
just
so she's walking up
uh,
next to us. Cool.
she says, what is it, Sel? And you hear she says, Lilith, these fine adventurers want some ElvaQuest. I can't seem to reach it due to those magical restraints. Can you grab it for me? She says, "Oh, of course." And you see, she sort of just closes her eyes, and as she does, you can see, or not so much whatchamacallit?
Hand?
Tankards, not tankards, but more like large see-through glasses, sort of
Wine
appear-
glass.
a little bit bigger than a wine glass, but yeah.
Mug?
Brandy glass.
Yeah, we'll go with brandy glasses, yeah.
Woo. Wait, no, brandy glass is a...
As they line up, it looks almost as if these glasses are carved out of ice.
Ooh.
A very crystal-like structure. And you can see this large tankard is coming over. As it begins to pour itself, you can see drink itself looks ruby, very smooth coming out, but it looks like it's flecked with gold. You guys can smell summer fruits coming from this drink.
How expensive was this again?
4 gold pieces per drink.
Okay. That's fair, I suppose. I feel like now this is kind of typecasting, but I feel like a big burly warrior guy is gonna like the simpler, cheaper sort of stuff. You know, like the less fancy stuff. Not in like not saying that in like a bad way, but like
Yeah, I'm
Probably,
more a
but
fan of grog.
first impressions can be important when doing business. So
spending a lot of money, giving him like a 4 gold drink. I guess that's fair. We're basically bribing him.
trying to
With
get on his
alcohol.
good side is what we're doing.
Well, yeah, we're trying to get on his good side by paying a lot of money for very expensive alcohol.
I mean, the mayor did say that he likes drinking, so I'm sure he
That's
knows
fair.
how to appreciate a good alcohol.
That's fair.
And she says, the Dryad looks at you guys and says, I hope you truly enjoy our hard work here. We brew our own Elverquist.
What the fuck is ElverQuest anyway?
Well, then,
I'll
thank
take
you
a
very
swig.
much. I was gonna say, like, let's make our way over to Monthra and toast with him, but okay. If you can't
He's gonna
wait,
try it first. He's never had this crap before. If you tell him to wait, he'll wait.
Hmm? Yes, I'm hungry. Order me food or be destroyed.
Anyways, what the heck? Who the what?
That wasn't me this time.
Yeah, no, that definitely did not sound like Sierra.
I know I'm a yandere, but that wasn't my noise.
Definitely Stoffel.
What?
Was it a Stoffel being cute?
I was stretching. I haven't.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, you were stretching?
So we have a second bone stretcher. Great.
Do we need Luna here? We can get a third.
I mean, if you can get her to play D&D with us without complaining all the time.
Imagine Luna not complaining.
Sorry, Luna, I just had to take that shot. It's too.
Is she even in the Twitch thing?
Not in mine as far as I'm aware, but might be on
No,
Sierra's.
because they don't. No.
Luna doesn't come to my streams. Are you crazy?
I don't know what she's doing.
I mean, I don't go to your streams either, and I'm here, so you know. Swings and roundabouts.
Anyways, well then, drinks in hand, let's head on over to Elturel and toast with him.
I suppose. We haven't got any bread though.
Right, let's just. Yeah, I take my drink and the one for
12
Elturel.
spills part of 12 spills part of her drink.
Oh.
I just take my drink in one hand and the one for Elturel in the other, and I make my way over to him. And I don't. Is he alone at or what's he doing at the moment?
He's not alone. He has a few other knights around him. They all seem to be wearing plate armor or some form of armor, but they all seem to have the similar blue gauntlet somewhere on their armor. Someone has it on their pauldron, another one at the collar, one has it on the side of their helmet.
I would have thought they would have standardized that part of the armor, but maybe there's something to that. Huh.
And then as you walk past this large frame, you do see somebody that you recognize.
Oh?
Smaller frame, a little bit wiry, dark hair. And let me see if I can find him.
Stubble beard?
And stubble beard, yeah. He's got a staff next to him. He's wearing white clothes with some blue coloring on his tabard.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't remember this person.
It's Leosin.
I don't remember this person.
It's
Fuck.
it's the
I accidentally closed Chrome. Fuck.
it's the monk master who's instructing Jin and the others.
Oh. How did he get here before us? Oh, he's a monk. He can walk faster, right? He has mastered the act. He has mastered the art of the quick shuffle.
You shuffled all the way here.
As
Yeah,
you come
yeah,
around
yeah.
Onthar's large frame, Nielsen sees you and goes, "My friends! Oh, Onthar, these are the people I was telling you about.
Oh,
They don't have a group. They don't. They're not a group of mercenaries, so they don't really have a name. But I'd like you to meet my swashbuckling friend here, Silimir. I don't know this one's name, or that one's name, but I recognize the rabbit girl, Delia.
Still there, but yeah.
I was close. Forgive me.
I
And Onthar's like,
yeah,
"These are the
I intentionally set down the drink in front of Onthra.
Onthar.
I'm like,
He looks at you, goes. He takes a big sniff. He's just, Elverquist. Big spenders you have as friends, Leosin.
well, I did. Well, listen, I did not expect to meet you here so soon again.
Oh no, the rabbit girl. Dan.
What?
Always the rabbit girl.
And
What?
Yosin says, Anthar, I promise you, these are capable individuals. They not only rescued me, they helped protect Greenest. Okay, they've taken on the raiders themselves in their own camp, faced off against Lenathon the dragon, and they even recovered mystical items and faced off against not just one, but 2 wearers of purple. I'm telling you, Anthar, you want them in our company. He looks at you, he says, You don't look much to me.
Can I just look over at Lucius and then back at him? we have this one. He's big.
I mean, we did have one of your apprentices aid us while we were doing all of that stuff, but yeah,
Yosin looks at you. The seam was helping you?
Jin.
Jin. Yeah, no, he's not my apprentice.
He said he was. Huh.
Who is Jin? Then?
Jin is a master of his own style, and his master is much more ancient and much more wise than I could ever hope to be. He's just very respectful to those who have attained master.
Oh, okay. I guess I must have misunderstood then. My apologies.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's very nice to meet you here, and yeah, we've been. Well, I guess you've already caught up on what we've been sent here for, or?
Yes. I've been telling him. When did you guys get in? I just got here yesterday.
We just arrived a few hours ago in town, and just made our way over here.
Oh,
You got 2 very conflicting set of directions.
And Anthar just laughs. Oh, Elturel can be hard to navigate for your first time.
One of the directions came from the garden. He sent us to the market by accident.
Did you ask for the black antlers or a pair of black antlers?
I don't remember. That was Silamir's job.
We asked for the black antler. We didn't know that there was apparently 2 establishments with that name in this town.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit confusing for newcomers like us.
How did that get past copyright law?
What's a copyright law?
I have no idea.
Okay.
But you brought it up.
Anyways, well, if I had known that you're here, I would have ordered one more drink for you, Leosin.
No, it's thank you, my friend. I don't partake. I feel if I drink too much, I'll lose my edge.
Oh, well, can't tell that that's ever been a problem for me. But, anyways, cheers.
Well, yes, but your edge is in a sword. His edge is in his hands.
Cheers, as I lift the drink and. Yee.
Onthar and them begin drinking with you.
Woo. I will
And
also drink.
As he goes through, he says, "All right, listen. Leosin speaks highly of you. I can't deny that what you've done is great help. But to me, I need to know what your metal is really worth."
Right.
So, I'm not going to put you through the ringer like I do all the other recruits here. Instead, I'll leave it to you. You could arm wrestle me,
I'll do that.
or you can spar me.
I feel like I'd lose in either situation because I'm like a support person. It's like I can't win a straight fight unless I like. I guess if we're outside, I could just hit him with a lightning bolt. That might work.
I mean, I'd be
Who's
down.
in metal, so physics
Hey,
exists.
Cyber, what's up? Thanks for coming by.
Sadly, I do not have the spell heat metal available. I didn't prepare it. That is an actual spell.
I know, and I
So-
know that spell can be pretty hilarious against people in plate armor.
It does a lot of damage.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'd be down for a sparring session, but looks like Lucius over here would be more excited about the arm wrestling match.
I'm fine with either one.
Of course you are. I haven't met a Goliath scared. Don't be the first.
And when you're mostly raised by dwarves, you also kind of don't fear most things.
And he snaps his fingers, and you see some of the other knights begin clearing off the table, making room for you guys.
Oh. Give me my god call.
Mother? Fucker.
I just realized it's almost midnight for Smaddy, Jesus.
Nah, it's still got half an hour left.
Like half an hour to midnight, yeah, but still.
I mean, it's Sunday tomorrow, so whatever.
That's true.
Right, I'm off tomorrow. What are the odds?
Sorry, that was my aunt wanting me to join a game with her.
I see, I see.
Oh yeah, I
Family
forgot to
can-
roll my D thingy to see if I have a win or woe, because I have to do that every single day. Hooray! That's a wheel. Yay!
What?
It's the class feature. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Keep
I know.
forgetting I need to roll this every single fucking long rest. Ugh.
So, I have a question for this one, since he can technically be counted as an object. Technically.
What?
One of my abilities is Aspect of the Beast. I chose Bear. Pushing, pulling, lifting, and breaking objects I have advantage on. Does that count with arm wrestling?
I would personally, but I'm not the DM.
Because I am trying to push his arm down.
Normally, I would say no. Like, if they were dead, I'd be like totally, because they're inanimate at that point.
Mm.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't see
Athletics?
how I lose this.
Got it.
Okay, so Lucius is gonna have an arm wrestling match with him, or what? What are we gonna do now?
Oh yeah,
Athletics?
sure. Athletics or strength, because it's a.
I mean, athletics is a strength thing, so yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do a straight strength check, but yeah, you can do
Oh,
athletics. Why not?
I'm gonna make it a wheel. Oh, he can add a D6 on top of that 22.
That is okay.
I don't think he needs it.
It doesn't
Yeah,
necessarily
he-
look like he would.
He did really good because Antar has an 18.
Oof,
Oh wow,
that's
fuck me.
okay.
Well,
I'm glad I mean, I'm gonna roll the D6 anyway, because it'll be funny. 5. You rolled a 27 against an 18.
Those are both high rolls.
Are they not breaking the table at this point?
I think we're breaking the table because we're just staring at each other doing this.
I manipulated fate to make him stronger somehow. I do not know how this omen works, but it's interesting.
Antar looks, he says, not bad. Not bad at all.
Mm.
But then he stands up, he just downs the EverQuest in a second, he says, but can you do it again?
Oh shit.
I'm just sitting next to them, drinking head and cheering on Lucius, like, yay! Show him what you're made of.
Knowing my luck, probably not. But a good warrior also knows when to take. Well, a good warrior knows when to stop a battle.
It's like he stood up, downed it, leans over the table, looks in the eyes, smiles as he just places his elbow, and as he does, you can hear the armor sort of crash into the table as it begins to dent in from his elbow.
I know I'll lose. And I know
Come
my
on,
last
you got
order.
this.
I know this man's strength by his armor. He's got goodwill.
Don't disappoint me now. Things were just getting fun.
So how often does that omen thing last? Or is it just once?
I can do it 3 times. A long rest.
Okay. Alright.
I could also cast guidance.
Ooh.
It'd be a D4 instead, so I can do that infinitely.
Oh, okay, 24 on
Oh
both.
well, you already rolled, so now I can't do it.
Oh, you need
Oh,
to
well.
declare that before the roll? Okay.
Yeah, you need to declare it before the roll. It's not an after roll thing.
Yeah, no, he got me. Just by 1.
And 25, as you guys are both pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, you can feel the tension. You can feel the gauntlet that he's wearing begin to just sort of indent from both of you squeezing so hard. And just as you look him in the eyes, you start to feel as your arm starts to give way, as he begins to just slowly push it closer and closer before finally just crashing into the table.
Yep.
Come on, Lucius, you almost had him there.
Almost counts in horseshoe. Almost only counts in horseshoes. I lost.
I mean, it's 1-1 now. You need to do the tiebreaker now.
Agreed. Tiebreaker.
I'm going to. Can I put a hand on Lucius's shoulder and go, "You can do it"? And as I say that, can I cast guidance?
Yeah, you sure can.
Whoa, he has guidance.
What is that, an extra D4?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very useful cantrip. It's actually a very good cantrip. Just add a D4 to any fucking ability check. Fuck it.
Alright. And, oof.
Well, I'll roll the D4. It's a 2. Oh, you rolled it. Well, I mean, that's up to Theora, I guess.
Sorry, I'm going through all of his stuff right now. He's got some good shit. Damn.
He's a strong lad.
Bell should have took this,
What was that about Velsha?
Bell should have taken this,
Oh, okay.
But, he's going to, say, I see what you did. I like what you did. But
I think he actually won because of the
I
guidance.
just won because of the guidance.
No matter which one you
barely.
take, he wins.
17-17 if it wasn't for that guidance. Ooh.
Dwarf saved the day.
Just barely.
Just barely.
Fuck yeah.
I love how every time Dwarf has helped him, that's when he wins.
Looks like it just really evenly matched.
Dwarf Dwarva controls fate.
I
You
mean,
hear
a tie
Leosin?
would have been very fun at this point as well, I think.
You hear Leosin? Anta, I'm surprised that you've held back today. Andar says, Sel told me if I broke another table, I wouldn't be allowed here for a week.
Well, I mean, you dented this one.
I'm chewing, sorry guys.
No, you're fine. You have
It's
food.
fine.
I have water.
I'm chewing breakfast eggs. I don't know what Snoogi's ordered.
Breakfast? What? What's a breakfast egg?
Wow, it's only 3:37 my time.
It's an egg that I got for breakfast that I was still eating.
No, but like, what type of egg is it?
Oh, scrambled.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Nice.
But Andar looks at you guys and he says, "Not bad. You faced a large obstacle, and when one of you got scared, your team stepped in for motivational support as well as magical support. It's a good team."
Fuck, he found out.
And he looks at you and says, "Sweetheart, I'm not just some knight. You're
That's
looking
a
at the
good
head
point.
war priest of all of Elturel. I
What's the
know
difference
when
between-
magic's being done."
What's the difference between a war priest and a paladin?
War priests are just more aggressive.
A paladin?
Yes.
War priest is a paladin, just way more aggressive.
Like conquest, aggressive to a point.
Yep.
Yeah, no. I'm asking this as Duova. I know outside of game.
Oh,
but in
Oh,
character,
okay.
Duova just does it. It's like I thought paladins were just fighty clerics.
You're not. He just laughs. He's like, "You're not wrong. Some of us do like to fight more than clerics, but it depends on a paladin." You see, and you hear Leosin go, "Here we go again." Just puts his hands over his face. And Antar's like, for every paladin, just as certain wizards or sorcerers, well, maybe not sorcerers because they're born with it,
Maybe
But you
she's
have
born
to
with it.
decide that
Maybe.
you have to
Maybe
choose
it's
the
sorcery.
the discipline that you want, and that's usually your oath that you take. I took on the oath as a war priest because I'm more of a warrior for fighting, and I choose to be more on the battlefield and leading from the front than anywhere else.
What's a battlefield?
You know what a war priest is, but don't know what a... Now you're just
I don't
pulling
know.
out
As I
egg.
look at the child,
And then every oath depicts something different that you do. And then you have, your specialty oaths or your rare oaths. What happened? Oh, okay. I just saw you with an ice pack, and I was like, "What happened? You just walked out, ice pack, and then came back in." Oof, yeah. He says we have many paladins in Elturel of specials or special oaths that they've undertaken. We even have an oath of Grace Paladin somewhere here.
I don't know what this means, but okay. Sounds cool.
And if you see her, you'll know her. She walks. Usually has a good squad with her.
Sounds cool.
The gold shiny people.
He points at you. Yes. Yes. She's one of the more powerful paladins here. So, So,
What does the scouters say about your paladin?
it breaks.
Oh my god.
He says, but not bad. Also been entertained by Leosin's tales of your guys and Greenus, the raid, the camp, and facing off against the dragon. come back here later tonight. I'll have your rooms paid for. Food and drink. For now, do what it is you need to do. And, we'll talk next about where to go.
Perfect. Thank you very much for the hospitality.
Yeah.
And then, he puts down, for all four of you, he puts down 4, little badges. They all seem to have this blue gauntlet. And he says, when in doubt, show this to a barkeep or wear it upon your clothing, and one of us will find you.
I pin it underneath the leather. My leather cloak.
Okay.
I don't understand this thing, but I will put it in my bag.
Okay, what was it? A badge of the Blue Gauntlet?
It's a
Yep.
bag, yeah.
Alright. Hold on, I'll put that in my pouch. Alright.
Woo.
Well then, shall we explore the town?
I plan on going to a smithy. So,
You
I don't know
guys,
what
this is your
to do.
time. You can go anywhere you want in the city.
Yeah,
Do the things you want to do. Prepare your weapons, armor. Take care of yourselves. Train if you want to train in a specific thing.
Basically, a
Is
case
this
of
like,
let's explore the town and meet back up here in the evening.
Basically, okay.
I would like to go train better in my smithing. That's what my plan is doing.
Okay.
I need to get pet food. And maybe...
What's got you confused, Dan? And I sure will hydrate. Thank you. What are you doing, Delea?
I wanted to go back to the market
Okay.
and look around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna tag along with Lucius for a bit to get to a decent blacksmith. Like, he probably has a good eye for who's able to do quality work. And yeah, basically get my equipment fixed up. And
Okay.
once that is done, I'm gonna basically mingle with the crowd and keep an eye and ear out for any rumors that this town has to offer.
There's pockets to pick.
I
Well,
don't
you
know.
guys already know one forge that you can go to.
That's true. Hmm.
There's Brightfire Forge, and we might be able to go to Hammerstrong Armory and see what they got.
So,
I don't think I have any armor proficiencies.
Yeah, let's.
Oh no, I've got medium armor proficiency. I guess that might be useful. No, I already have 16 AC. I don't think I can get more.
Let's just make our way to the armory and see what they have to offer.
have a lot
and
of
if they
money.
might have a recommendation for a good blacksmith for you.
Is there a post office in this town?
What's a post office?
Okay, well I guess they don't have a post
Courier.
office in this town. They have a courier.
Yeah, they have a courier.
Cool. What is it? What's that?
A courier is a post office, I believe, is what you're looking for.
Oh, cool. Can I go to the post office? Do I know where one is? Can I ask where one is? Courier? Wouldn't the courier normally be in a bar anyway?
Sometimes, but in larger cities, it's usually around like
Oh, it's probably in its own place, isn't it?
yeah. Sometimes it's its own place. Sometimes you can go to banks that would have a courier.
Okay.
I was about
Can
to
I
say
ask
they tend to
someone
drop off stuff for adventurers and travelers at the inn that the person is planning to stay
Yeah,
at. But
can I
yeah, they have a central place
can
as
I
well.
ask, like, at the inn where there's a place that has couriers and stuff?
Yeah, they say the closest one to you would probably be the bank across the bridge from Maiden's Leap.
Okay. Can I go there?
You sure can.
Cool. What do they? What does it look like? Is the bank? What's
It's
it look like?
it says the Gilded Crowns on the outside. Entering in, you see a mishmash of people, some humans, some elves, but a lot of like goblins, but not goblins. They're not green. They're instead flesh colored.
I mean, technically speaking, goblins in D&D are brown now, but yeah, I guess.
Maybe whatever color. Whatever color the DM wants.
They're wearing
Yeah.
normal like human clothing.
Are they gnomes?
They're not
this-
gnomes.
Is this just how Dwarva sees gnomes? They're weird goblins.
It's possible.
Possible. Does it look Does it look like there's like a specific place for couriers, or is it just sort of like you find them somewhere?
As you walk through, you can see in the back you can hear the sounds of birds.
Ooh.
And as you get there, you can see they got like a system of different types of birds. You can see there's like 2 eagles, which seem very interesting. This brown hawk, about 4 ravens, and this 1 parrot. And you're not quite sure what the parrot's about. But you see, they all seem to have.
I don't
some
even
sort
think
of,
my character would know what the fuck a parrot is.
But you see, each bird has some sort of item on them for carrying stuff. Like on the ravens, you can see they have like little foot locks for notes. The eagles and hawks have this small little satchel attached to their chest. And you can see an elven woman sort of sitting there, sort of working on their food, as well as the birds are flying in and out. You see she's taking them. She looks at it and she puts it into a hole where it begins to just go sliding down somewhere.
Okay, that's neat.
Putting birds down the tubes to sort. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, Elturel's advanced, man.
Are they like the Futurama tubes?
Phew.
Oh god.
God damn it, Osto.
What?
I just now saw your message.
Oh. I only sent it a second ago. I should stop giving you things to. I should stop asking you questions because you're just going to twist them and it's not fun. And I should also stop saying that because it.
What's that? You want me to give it another fun stuff?
No. Why?
You know what? I need to get something. If I ever get like big enough to have multiple viewers for this stream, I'm gonna have like little polls and just let chat name things.
Oh yeah,
That'd be
that's
fun.
a great idea.
Isn't it like a thing called like predictions or something? You could use those? I think is there a thing in Twitch?
No, predictions are more for actually predicting stuff. Like people place channel points, and then if they make the correct
it's like
prediction,
a gambling thing.
yeah, it's yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to wait for Seor to do things.
Hang on, I'm trying to.
So in that
Everything
regard,
would be
it
either
would
mommy's milkies or butts.
butt bandits, butt bandits everywhere.
Oh no.
There you go.
Welcome to the bank of the butt bandits. Hmm.
Stop. I got a good name. There you go.
Cool. No, but they didn't run it.
What?
It was with the thing they're part of, not the thing that they were. Like they're part of it. They didn't run it.
Well, there's your
Yeah.
name. Change whatever you want on it. Have fun with it.
Okay. I didn't name the other person either. Oh god damn it! Now I have to think of another fucking name.
This was supposed to be all in your backstory. Damn it.
I know, but I
Stuff
didn't
in
name
backstory.
it.
That sounds like a you
I-
problem.
Yeah, to be fair, I've made the mistake of not naming the person that I'm looking for either, so it's
Anyway, while
gonna
while
be difficult
I'm,
for
while
me
I'm
to
trying to
find
think of,
them.
while I am thinking of name, Can I go up to like the person with the birds?
You sure can.
Do they look like they take messages? I'm confused.
Well, she does seem like she's busy, but you do see her take a break every second to go to a desk and jot some stuff down.
Can I go up to? Where do I go to give people things over birds? That was a bad way of explaining it.
She says, package sending or letter sending?
Package.
How large is the package?
I take out like 22 gold coins.
She says, okay. She grabs it. She puts it in like a small little satchel. After she like makes all the coins stand on each other. It looks like, you ever seen like a coin roll at like the bank and stuff? She basically does like a cool little version of that in a satchel. And
Okay.
she's like, okay. And then she goes to one of the she goes to the hawk, and you see it's got a large tube on its leg, and she just sort of like drops it in there, and she's like, okay, so where's it going?
It's going to a person, a friend of mine. Their name is Revizia,
Mm-hmm.
and she told me this. She's with the Vesti Wardrobers trading group caravan thing. I don't know the actual name.
Are they currently on
Is
the
that
move?
enough? I think they're kind of always on the move. I didn't know them not on the move.
Okay. Well, this is going to be a little bit challenging, but you know what? I specialize in these things. Can you picture your friend in your mind for me?
Yeah, I do that.
You feel a finger tap onto your head as you picture your friend's face and image and where they were going. You start to recall like the smells and sounds of their voice. As you open your eyes, you see this light sort of come from your head as this elven woman takes this light and then she sort of moves it. It flows like a river going into the bird's head before the bird
Whoa.
lifts itself off and flies out the window. She
Well,
says,
so you just
"Okay,
gave
that's
me-
gonna be 10 silver."
Isn't that just 1 gold?
Normally, it would be for a higher price, but you're only sending a small amount, so it's only gonna be 10
No.
silver.
Like, isn't 10 silver equal to 1 gold?
She's like, "Yes."
Can I hand her 1 gold?
She's very busy. She's running around. She's like, "Okay."
I hand her 1 gold.
She's like, "All right, thank you. Is there anything else?"
No, that's it.
Awesome. Well, I hope you have an amazing day, and thank you for choosing the Gilded Crown.
Okay. Will she know the message is from me? Or like the money is from me? I didn't give her messages. I'm not very good at this.
But
Oh,
you
well.
didn't hand me a message for the bird. So
Yeah.
no.
I am smart. I will leave. Next time I will actually put a message with it.
Duomo just walks up. I am smart.
Just sending
I am
22
so
gold out
smart.
into nowhere with no message attached to anything.
Can you just imagine being like on the road with your trading caravan you're with, and
This
a
hawk
bird just
shows up
arrived.
with
Hawk just
fucking gold on it.
shows up, lands in front of you, gives you a bunch of money, and then leaves without any fucking reason.
I mean, for all that we know, the bird could just be coming back in 5 minutes, and the woman at the post office is 22 gold richer.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
not that's true.
The bird just does a loop around the city and comes back.
Actually, no. You know what I can do? This is such a dumb way of fixing this issue. When I leave the is there like when I leave the bank, are there like birds around? Other birds like pigeons and stuff, right?
Yeah, there's
Are any
some
of those?
pigeons and all that jazz. Yeah.
Can I go up to one and cast Animal Messenger on it?
So
Yeah,
you're gonna have a race between the hawk and the
Yeah.
bitch. Just
Even if it arrives afterward, it will still be like I can still explain. Yeah. Is Resivia within 50 miles? I feel like they should be, but like I have to ask first hand.
Well, since you just rode 200 miles,
Oh, that's a good point.
gonna say no.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they're not within. Okay, then I can't send a message. Fuck. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to do it next time.
As you look at this pigeon, you're like, oh shit, no, we're really far away. You see this large hawk that you just saw leave come down, swoop, grab this pigeon, just murder the fuck out of it, and then leave.
Grab a snack on the way, so it wouldn't have worked either.
Well, okay. Could I cast?
Like-
Could I technically cast Animal Messenger on the hawk because it's already going there? Or would it?
I mean, it just took your pigeon and left.
Oh.
You ever see those videos where
Oh,
people like
seriously.
release like their rabbits and stuff to the, like, oh yay, and then like the hawk comes down and just swoops at it and leaves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chomp.
It's the funny shit.
I'll just have to send a message next time and be a bit smarter about this whole thing.
Duova's luck is just shit today.
It's more that I'm just not very smart, and also I have a mean DM.
He's mine.
I have my own. See?
To be fair, I handed over the money, and then she was like, "Oh no, the bird's gone now." Like, as soon as I gave the name, that she just sent the bird, and it's like, what if I did have a message? I mean, I don't. Oh well, I will have to just hope she assumes something. I don't know.
Remember, she said, "Are you sending a package or a letter?"
And I gave her money.
Yep.
And you said package, and you gave her money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you had
that's
said both,
true. That would have been. I mean, I don't actually have a message on me. Nor do I have any way of making a message because I don't have any like pens or inks or like paper or anything. Oh well, I guess that was. To be fair, this is probably like Dwarva's first time ever sending a message by like bird, so it's
Probably.
fair that she got it wrong.
look, Duova's starting to get smarter. Okay, she thought about the message afterwards. She's like, "Oh shit." Okay,
Yeah.
Leia.
What's the bank? Okay.
Meow.
what are you up to? Besides chewing on a French fry, I'll come back to you.
Pet
Still
shop.
here. Okay. Right, pet shop, littlest pet shop.
Hell yeah.
Okay. As you enter in, you see. At first, you were comfy with the pets. It's you can see some lizards, some exotic type creatures, lizards, snakes. You see rabbits, you can see squirrels, you can see some puppies and kittens, right? You can see some birds. You see a parrot. You see an owl. But then you see you hear some squealing in the back, like some high pitched girl squealing.
Like squeals of excitement or squeals of horror?
More like squeals of hostility and anger.
Oh damn.
And then you hear like a large crash.
Okay.
And then coming out, you see what looks like a plant person, like a small baby plant running around.
Is it a mandrake?
It's a miniature Groot.
It's not so much a mandrake, but
Something like it.
similar.
Okay.
It's not screaming to the point where like your ears are bleeding, but it's screaming as it's running through the building, and all the animals begin to get very upset. And from behind it, you see a young woman, blonde hair, with some feline features.
Cat girl.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely a cat girl. But then behind her, you also see a woman with twisted horns coming to the inside. Her back, chest, and upper part of her stomach all seems to have wool. As they both come running out, the cat girl seems to have like a net as she's chasing the plants.
Sheep lady.
And you see this this wool woman be like, "No, you have to do it gently. You can't scare it."
Is it coming towards me at all?
They are definitely It's definitely running. It's running towards you. It stops, screeches, and turns the other way and starts.
I want to
screaming.
grab it.
All right, roll me initiative. God damn!
It's a fast bunny.
Just snatch
Speed.
it. No, just yank it by the roots and it just starts screeching.
I hold it to them.
Why is a
Uh,
pet shop selling living plants? I guess it's a pet.
And some people have pet plants. You know, it's just how it is. The sheep girl says, "No, not so rough, you guys."
I was doing it nicely.
She's sensitive.
Hmm.
And the woman with the feline feature says, "Oh, thank you. Put it in the net so I can throw it against the wall."
Why would you want to do that?
Because I've been chasing this fucking thing for 2 hours.
Is there a cage I can put it in?
The nets, please.
Okay. I drop it in the net.
And she just gives the net to the sheep and she says, "Go, take your stupid plant child thing." And she says, "I'm sorry. Druids and their plants. How can I help you?"
I have the baby with me. I'm like, I came across this, and I would like to know how to care for it properly.
And she says, She says, "Can I pick it up?"
If
Certainly
it will let you.
She walks over, the panther begins to growl, and she growls back at it, and they seem to be communicating. And then instead of picking it up, it jumps up onto the desk, and she's like, "So, did you birth this?"
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. Well, it's definitely got the markings of a wild panther. Strange stripes. Looks like dire. You're gonna be looking at large amounts of food. It's gonna need exercise. Carnivore. That means no plants.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
No plants.
Okay.
No plants.
Okay.
The last thing I need is another person in here to try to tell me that the lion can feed off of plants. Okay?
No, I know they eat meat, but I didn't know if there was anything they shouldn't, or...
No,
Okay.
dire panthers usually enjoy eating what they hunt. They're not scavengers, so they won't eat dead things. So fresh meat is usually best.
Rabbits.
If you have live creatures that you can feed it, you know.
Okay.
Hmm.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Thy noob master, thank you for the follow, sweetie. I truly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time with me. And she says, large space and exercise. Okay. They're hard to trust at first, so it's gonna take some time.
Okay.
But just be kind with it, cautious with it. It's not like a wolf, so you won't have to battle for alpha space and make it listen. Okay. Just be nice to it. Feed it, give it the exercise, and basically you have to take on the role of a mother for it. Okay? You're gonna be fit. Do you know what a pride is?
I know, but just to let you know.
You can do
have you-
animal handling.
Was about
Or
to say,
nature.
have you dealt with panthers before? Like,
Well, no. So you said nature or...
Animal handling.
Well, I am not proficient in either.
I'm not proficient in either rolls above 20.
Yep.
I'm not. I have a +2 to my rolls.
That's good enough.
Luck.
Thanks to your time as a monster slayer and training as a ranger, you know, You've encountered lions and tigers, and they're usually in a pride. It's usually
What about bears?
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Yeah. Did I break the aura?
Okay, Dorothy.
a bird poops on Duova.
Ah, why? Meanie.
Maybe because you've been shouting across half of the town just now.
Yeah, you scared that bird, scared the shit out of it.
I've been what?
That's how you do a pun. That's how you do a pun, Osto.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't even get it. I'm confused.
They pooped on you, you scared the shit at what?
Oh, I see.
So you can dish it, but you don't understand it.
No, I just didn't hear it properly.
Anyways. So knowing that panthers are a lot like that, but she says, panthers have their own types of prides. Very small compared to lions or tigers.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm bringing something up. Ooh.
I was about to say, I feel like I'm missing
Information.
half of that stuff.
If you have they don't like too many desertous areas. Some have been seen in deserts, but you know, woodlands, swamps, mountains, maybe.
Okay.
Savannas. These are the types of things that they truly enjoy. Now, a normal panther would be close to 8 feet. But with a dire panther, you're looking at close to like 18 feet.
And then, okay, and then gender.
Gender. She says, you didn't take a look?
Nope.
She starts feeling around on the panther. You see her hand go under the legs, and she says, yeah, this is a baby boy.
Okay.
She says, now panther prides usually only make up of 2 to 3 panthers. Some have been known to extend. But, they like to be solitary creatures. So, if you take on the role of a mother and show that you're not a panther, but more so like an owner, it should listen to you pretty well. You're just gonna have to train it properly. Okay?
Okay.
Is there any other questions that you have?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna grab my BB, and I'm gonna carry it like a baby out of the store.
Lucius, Silimir.
Yep.
What you doing?
I went to the armory, and I think Silia said he was coming with me.
Okay, you guys go into the armory.
Yeah.
Okay. Inside this armory, you can hear the metal crash against things, the hammering of the steel. Whoops. Where are you? There you are. You can hear the fire roaring. People purchasing. There's multiple employees here taking on sales. But in the back you see a half human, maybe half dwarven girl, sort of working on the forge, and you see a dwarven male behind her, sort of tinkering at a table.
I like this place already.
There are dwarves there. He likes this place.
Looking around, you can see various armor plates, scale mail. No leather here, but definitely a lot of metal objects. You can see replacement gauntlets, swords, shields, and the tinkerer's workbench. You can see metal is being rounded into some sort of like wheel shape, and you can see walking the floor are strange like clockwork type creatures that wander around and are moving things from one place to another. They're like clockwork beasts, like clockwork cats and dogs, sort of just picking things up, helping the employees out.
I speak in Dwarven. You guys looking for an extra hand?
And then you hear one of the employees say, "Extra hands? Do you need metal, wooden, or
No, I'm asking, do you guys need help?
help?" And you see him look back. "Delea, do we need help?" And you hear the dwarven woman say, "No, I mean I could use a water."
Why she got the same name as me?
Maybe it's just
Happens.
a common name.
It is not. Actually, it would make sense because my adoptive mother is dwarven.
Ooh,
Oh.
look at that. DM keeping cultures proper. Ooh, look at that.
And that would at least explain why
But my
sh-
daddy's a dragonborn. Figure that one out.
I mean, to
Well, I
be
like
fair-
the places. Saying?
No, keep
up?
going.
Well, Silumir, I like the look of this joint. I'm good.
I just casually answer in Dwarven. So you think this is a good place?
As I repeat,
Your voice is
Say it again.
your voice is cutting off hard right now.
yeah, I agree. This place does real good work.
Close enough, I guess.
How bad am I cutting out?
It's starting to come back.
I think it's because since of how low I do his voice, it might not just be picking me up.
No, it's not the picking you up thing. It's a packet loss.
Yeah, it's doing the robot voice.
Yeah.
Do you want me to disconnect and reconnect, or
No,
looks
you're
like
good.
looks like it's stabilized again. So you're good.
okay? Want to double check that?
But you hear her say, "If you're looking to put in an order, you can get with one of the shopkeepers that I have around. If you're looking to do a custom order, let me know now so that way I can put this down and take it."
I was actually looking to do some extra training around the forge.
Oh. Well, in that case, are you good at rounding metal?
I'm more into blades and armor, so possibly.
Well, she gets up and she walks over to you. She's like, "Goliath, big. Well, worst case scenario, I can always just have you bend the metal. So, come with me."
Alright.
She takes you to the back,
Bend the metal. I just got bend to the
and in the back, there's a slightly another room, all stone with only like a small window, like various small like brick windows, like you know if like a brick is missing from a wall.
Yeah.
Like she has those there that sort of acts like a vent inside this area. It's very hot back here.
Okay.
On the table, you can see more tinkering, designs, and different things. You can see a chair like on the wall above the table, the main blueprint right now. It looks like a chair with wheels. And she says, "This is my father's tinkering area. Currently, right now, we're trying to get wheels made of metal for his new chair that he's making. We're just finding it difficult to bend the metal properly. So, if you think that you can bend metal or shape out to match up with these blueprints, whatever that is, you know, I don't mind paying you for your work, and here you get a little extra practice in something unfamiliar.
That would be nice. The Everhards didn't teach me much.
So if you need anything, let us know. We have most tools here. So, all I ask is that
Is
you
it-
don't interfere with the sales going up front.
As you'll just stay here and work. I'm just gonna work. That's all I'll do.
Okay. And depending on how good you get this to come out, we're not above paying about maybe 5 gold per wheel if you can get it figured out.
Alright.
And she says, "What about you, handsome?" And she looks at Silamir.
Oh, I didn't follow them to the back. Like, I stayed in at the front part of the shop.
Okay. What
So-
did you do in Silamir then?
Yeah, I'm just basically heading over to one of the shopkeepers, whatever the proper name is, and I'm just like, yeah, hey, so do you guys have a wait list at the moment, or would you be able to do some quick work on some of my equipment?
Depends on what you need done. That's gonna determine your priority and where we need to put you.
Mostly just some fixing up and maintenance work, basically.
What gear do you have? Do you need us to fix up?
I don't know. Are you able to work on leather, or do you only do metal work?
We currently only do metal work here. We don't specialize in leather too much. If you need leather work done, I know there's some bazaars out there that can do it relatively cheap. You can also maybe try one of the clothing stores, because we have some clothing people here who like to do leather outfits for some higher up people. So you can always check out with them.
Right. Yeah, I'll
But,
get to one of those for my leather armor then. But yeah, mostly I'm concerned about the rapier that I have here. As
Okay, yes, this
I
this
unsheath my
rapier.
rapier and place it on the counter for them to inspect.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
D6. Okay. There we go. That is a 3.
There's a 3. Okay. He picks it up. You see, he's just examining it, and then he puts it under a glass, little magnifying glass that's on the desk. He says, I see you've got a small hairline fracture coming in through this area." Flips it over. Multiple nicks and sharpness loss. And then you see he just he tips it and he starts to look down and he says, "And I'm seeing a little bit of warping in the blade." Alright, so I'm gonna be honest, we can fix the warping and the sharpness. But that hairline fracture is only gonna get worse. I say, depending on what you're fighting, or if it's like a strong plate mail, then there's a chance that this blade might snap on you.
That would be a gigantic problem.
So you may have to you might have to purchase a new weapon. If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just saying, I don't see much longer for this to be a rapier as much as it's just going to be a fancy dagger.
That would be a bit problematic, but let's see here. The issue is that I mean, one of my friends managed to give this rapier a little bit of extra oomph, so to speak. So it's kind of dear to me. Let's see.
All right, good night, Dan. Thanks for hanging out, sweetie. I appreciate it.
Oh, you mentioned fancy dagger. So would you be able to reforge it into a dagger and
Cool, cat. Thank you for the 100 bits, sweetie. I appreciate that. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Reforge it into a dagger. How soon are you trying to get that done?
I'm not sure what my time limit is here, but I have some business to do in town, and I would probably have to use that thing doing that business. So
Cool
I don't
cat,
know,
no!
like I said, depending on how long your waitlist is at the moment, would you be able to maybe get it done before the evening?
Before the evening? Not really possible. We only have one forger at the moment, and that's a Delea. The rest of us handle sales, that way she can focus on the weapons. Currently you would be number 9 in our wait list, so at most we wouldn't be able to get this dagger done until 2 days from now.
2 days. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that I have that time at the moment. Yeah, can we then just instead do a quick fix up, and I'll guess I just have to pray that it doesn't snap on me today or tomorrow, that is. And then I'll probably have
if
it
you
reforged
want,
into a dagger later.
if you're willing to spend a little extra gold, I know that there is a half dragon that's out in the markets. She specializes in weapons, armor, leather. She does it all.
Oh,
Apparently she's some sort of master smith. I can't say much, but I can say that the people who have gone to her, when they bring their stuff here for repairs, it's beautifully crafted. So if you want, maybe she might have a shorter waiting list for you.
I
I'd
guess
rather
so.
not I'd rather not have you pay for the sword to be fixed and then it crack on and it split on you in a fight.
Understandable. I see you do take great pride in your work, so that is perfectly understandable. Yeah, thank you very much. I guess I'll have a talk with her then, and then potentially come back here and see if I can get a new rapier, because I kind of like this weapon type. So yeah, I'll see if you maybe have some of that in stock when I come back.
Okay. He says, well, I wish we could have did a little bit better for you, but I'm happy that you took your time to come here, and I hope you find the things that you need.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Have a nice day. And yeah.
Duova, feel free to move yourself wherever you want on the map.
I'm not doing anything at the moment, so I'm fine.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess with
Alright,
that, I'm gonna make my way over towards the Bright Fire Forge, because I'm pretty sure that that's the place that he just recommended, and that would be the half dragon that I asked for directions an hour or two ago.
Hey, sometimes people are really good at their job.
Yeah.
Now she just needs a name.
Well,
Come on, load. Alright, that works.
it probably takes me a minute or two to actually get over there, considering that there's probably quite a bit going on at the market at the moment.
Alright, so now, there we go. I had to do that, and now let me do this. And then this,
Water.
and then this. Yeah, so water.
So much water.
Drink more water.
Drink water. Water's healthy as fuck.
Oh, we have picture. Oh, big picture. Oh, pretty.
Yeah, she's very pretty. You see her and she says, hello again.
Ah, yes. Hi. Thanks for the directions earlier. They were very helpful.
Whoa, hang on. Pause.
Huh?
Crispy, what do you mean you can move your hands in VR chat now? Did our little crispy penguin, god of destruction, get a VR headset?
Nah,
What?
he just rigged up Luppet.
He just rigged up Love It. I'm down for that. I'm down. Crispy, you're gonna have to show.
What's it called?
I have a dance event tonight, but if you're on after that, I'd love to hang out with you. I totally want to see how you react to things with your hands now. This would be great. But sorry, I got distracted. I like that news like that gets me happy. Yeah. So
You better not join
yes,
the loot side. I'm running out of support.
join the loot side. She says, "How can I help you?"
Yes, Sylvia. Nice to meet you.
Silimir.
Yeah, so...
I am Zatif.
Zatif? That's gonna be...
Zatif.
That's gonna be tough to pronounce. I'd like to apologize in advance.
Just call me Zay. Everyone does. It's
okay.
like they, but with Zay, you know, it's...
It's a gender neutral pronoun.
Don't mind me, just writing this down so that I don't forget it next session. There we go.
As you look at her, she's not chewing on a ruby anymore, but this one looks like a blue gem in her mouth that she's chewing on.
Okay.
Sapphire.
So, yeah, you mentioned that earlier that you have a shop and you do all kinds of metal work and things like that. So
I do.
I was wondering if maybe you could take a look at that my IP and see if you can maybe, you know, do something with that, like fix it up or repurpose it for something useful that I could use for stabby stuff business.
She takes it and she looks at it. She says, She, just like you saw the other guy do, you see she holds it up and she starts really inspecting the blade. You see she's running her fingers not along the edge, but along the sides, going all the way to the
It's a
point.
rapier. It's a rapier. It doesn't have an edge.
Exactly. Some do. It's pretty cool.
I was about to say
Yeah,
that
if
there
they're
are rapiers
edged-
that have an edge.
If they're edged, they're technically called side swords.
You know, she
Not
just,
bad,
she
at
runs her
least.
fingers along it. She says, it's warped. I can see that. I feel a fracture here in the stem. She says, let's go, she says, do you mind if I, take it apart and look at the tang?
Sure, go ahead. Just be careful. There's a bit of an extra.
Don't worry, I see.
Yeah.
I see you've done some loving upgrades to it. She says, you see, unlike the cool stuff that the armory had, you see, this one has more of a basic feel. There's a forge that's unlit, small forge, and as she walks by it, you see she waves her hand and it ignites in a blue flame.
Okay,
And,
impressive.
she takes a seat, and it's an outside forge, but you don't feel any heat sort of coming from the forge as you stand on the outside of the desk. And she's like, please, come in, walk around the side, come on in.
Oh, okay, I carefully step around the forge and yeah.
As you walk around the forge, everything changes. As you step under the tent, you find yourself inside of a stone castle.
Wait, what?
And she's like, And now here you see multiple blades, armor, and the armor looks different. Although some of the armor is like plate, it looks almost as if like certain parts of the plate were molded into dragon scales.
you know,
Instead
I
of scale mail.
yeah, I
like-
stop mid-step once the scenery changes, and I like do a big a double take, like a back and forth, like for a few steps, and like, wait a second, if I do this, like, stone castle, tent, stone castle, tent, stone castle, and then yeah, continue on.
Watching you hydrate and okay, hang on. Let me hydrate real quick. Thank you, cool cat.
What was the hydrate?
Lude.
No, I had to stretch too.
Right.
Lude.
Crispy wanted me to hydrate. Cool cat wanted me to stretch.
Lude.
So, it's not. You hush.
Lude.
Right, according to
You
Shiva,
lose.
I'm the loot one, so...
Lude.
Anyways, oh man, I really gotta stretch my back out more. Thank you guys for that. All right, so, she giggles at you. And she says, "I guess you don't know much about half dragons or gold dragons."
Nope, can't really say that.
His stretch sounds are bonerific. Really, cool cat.
Oh boy.
Real. No. Anyways, she says, yes, well, as I'm sure you know, all dragons are capable of powerful magic. Gold dragons, we stand more so towards the top of magical ability. In fact, many gold dragons like to make themselves invisible as they walk through villages and towns. I'm nowhere near that powerful. I'm only a half dragon. You can hear she's moving things around. She says, but I do have the capability of creating dimensional doorways. And so, the Brightfire Forge is the name of my forge here. And, I just have various tents set up in different cities to really grow my brand. She says, so, sweetie, and she holds up the rapier and she says, there's definitely a hairline fracture in this. Now, no matter what I do, because I can hammer it away at it, I can sharpen it, I can re-straighten the blade. But that hairline fracture is something that's deep inside the metal. And that's going to cause this blade to break, unfortunately. Now, I can re-smelt the sword for you, then re-smith it out. But it wouldn't be so much a rapier anymore if that's what you want. But I wouldn't recommend that you take the sword into battle.
Understandable, yeah.
So what is it that that you're looking forward with the sword? Anything specific?
I'm honestly I'm not quite sure, but I mean this sword has been saving my life multiple times by now, so it's kind of got a bit of sentimental value for me as well.
Okay.
So I don't know if there's a way to. I mean, you say you don't recommend that the sword in its current shape would last long, so I don't know. Would you maybe be able to? I don't know. Where do you say the hairline fracture is? About halfway along the sword, or?
It's about, and she points. It's not so much halfway, but she brings you closer. She guides your finger, and you can feel not halfway towards the sword, but more closer to the hilt. You can feel a small indent of a hairline fracture inside the metal.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Do you think that would still be long enough to turn basically the part into a dagger of sorts?
I can turn the whole thing into a dagger, no problem. I could re-smelt the whole blade for you. Or if you want, because it's sentimental value, I can dress it up, make it pretty. I can put some jewels in it. maybe a scale or two to help increase its durability, but those are all just. I'm just trying to delay the inevitable with this blade.
Yeah, I feel like that would all just be temporary measures before it becomes dead weight. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it is time to part ways, huh?
You know what? Yeah. Tell me the upgrades that you've done to this sword.
I mean, mostly it's been just one of my friends managed to get this thing infused with some poison of a wyvern. So that's
yes, wyvern poison.
that's the primary thing that has been modified on this. I have no clue how they managed to do it, but yeah. I still have the stinger in case you can do anything with that.
The stinger. I mean, I could turn the stinger into a dagger. It would be infused with its poison, but wyvern poison, although infused, only lasts for a certain amount of time before I want to say dries up. Currently,
Right.
it becomes ineffective after a certain amount of time. So it'd be nice for an assassin weapon. But with a blade like this, if I were to reshape it into a dagger with the wyvern poison in it, it would lose some of its effectiveness as a poison. But if you want, I wouldn't mind doing a trade.
Okay, what would you have to offer there?
Well, what sort of blades are you trained with?
Let me check real quick. I mean, I'm pretty decent with a rapier, but I also know how to properly handle the short or long sword.
It's a longsword. Okay, okay.
Yeah, aside from that, it's just basic, simple weapons or martial weapons of most kind.
Okay. And she goes, she says, I've been working on something here that I think would be great for this. Yes, and she goes in and she pulls out this beautifully crafted sword that you stare at, alright? She says, while I was one of the locations I go to, they're over in the east. They have a very beautiful sword style, and I couldn't help but notice how effective it was at its job. So I'm going to say that this one's going to be a little bit different than the normal swords that you see, but it does count as a long sword. If you're willing,
Oh.
I've also sort of infused it of my forge here.
I'm about to go full on choosing beggars here, I guess.
I'm gonna get a katana.
No, I just don't know if I want to part with having a rapier.
But katana.
Yeah, I know. It's just that, you know, rapier
I just
is a
realized that
finesse
was
weapon,
deafened.
So
How long was I deafened?
You were deafened? I didn't even notice.
last thing you mentioned was that it would be a long sword of sorts.
Yes. So it's gonna be a longsword. It's beautifully crafted weapon, and I think you're gonna really like it. And she walks off to grab it. And Smatty, go ahead and check your Discord.
Okay, my Discord. Let's see. There's a thing. That would count as a longsword? What?
Yeah. She says in their language it was the Feng Chuan. But it is a longsword, double-edged. you can see the gold etching, and it looks gold from afar. And she picks it up, and she brings it to you, and she says, "As you can look, it's more so a living fire inside the sword."
That's very super.
And as you look into the center of it, you can see it's not gold inlay pattern, but it's actually fire dancing inside of the blade of the sword. She says, "This has been one of my more powerful pieces that I've crafted, and I've named it the Heart of the Flame."
Right.
It's a sword that you can use with either two hands or one hand. As she holds it, she does a few flurries with one hand, switching into two hands, and you can see the blade sort of seems pretty balanced in her hands. It seems to slice through the air. You can hear it sort of singing through the air as it cuts through. Thank you for the hydrate, Cerberus.
Let's see, I need to check my character sheet real quick. Let's see. Since
Can you actually wield a long sword?
Well, the issue is since that would no longer be a finesse weapon, it wouldn't allow me to use my dex for...
That's also a good point.
Yeah, that's gonna be a very big issue.
She says, with it is a magical weapon, so you're gonna have, what's the technical terms here? It'd be close to about, if you use two hands, it's about 2d6 slashing. With a one hand, it'd be a 1d6. You can also create your own command word for the sword that I can help you do, which is gonna heat the blade, which is gonna give you let's say 2d6 fired, a burn to a creature.
You're making this a very hard sell.
It's gonna stay that it's not gonna burst into flames like other fire swords do, so you don't have to worry about catching things on fire on accident. But it will also light the way if you're in a dark area. And unlike those other swords, once you give it the command to heat up, it'll stay heated and it'll stay bright until you sheath it again or speak the word. The blade is composed of various metals, including a few dragon scales, as well as one of my own.
One of their very own dragon. Now you can't say no.
She knows how to sell this thing, that's for sure. I don't know, I'm just...
Oh, here we go, for the DnD people. I'll post it so you guys can see it.
Yeah, I mean, I had it open on my stream for a bit.
Ooh, that's pretty.
But yeah.
Oh, it's a
I
Jean.
don't know.
God damn it, Cerberus. Good night. I love you.
When you said "God damn it," I thought you were like, "Oh, you know what type of sword it is." It's
Yeah.
a Jean. It's a Chinese type of sword.
Mind if I do a few quick test swings with it?
Of course,
To get
yeah.
a feel?
She
Okay,
she puts it in both hands and then hands it to you nicely. You can see she has a cloth that wraps under the blade. Hey, Dynamite.
So, yeah, I take the sword with one hand and step back a bit to make sure that there's nothing
Mom, Daddy, Sayora. This. Oh, God damn it,
nearby
Cerberus.
around that I could accidentally smash the sword into, and then
It's very balanced in your hand, very much so.
right. But yeah, there's definitely, like, I pretty quickly noticed that there's definitely a difference to it. Like, I can't handle it quite like the rapier, and
It's not as light as a
No.
rapier, but it's very balanced. Like, it's not like front heavy or back heavy.
yeah.
So there are some moments where it feels weightless until you finish the swing. Then you can feel the weight sort of come into it.
Yeah, this is a very beautiful sword. I'm just a bit undecided still. Like, I don't know. It's
I agree. It's a change upward, but from what I can see in the markings of your rapier, you're not one to shy from battle. Looking at the damages, I can see that you've been striking at hard surfaces. I won't say dragon scale, but I will say whatever you've been striking that's very close or similar.
Unless you know it was literally dragon scale.
She looks at it, she's like, maybe a drake? It's hard to say.
Yeah, there's been a few draconic encounters, sadly.
And no. And seeing as how one of your travelers who came with you was able to trade me 7 sheaths that all belong to the cult of the dragon.
Yeah.
I can see that you guys are doing something good for the realm, and I'd rather trust a sword to someone who's going to be doing good for the realm than to a normal buyer.
Right.
So your rapier with the poison, those 7 sheaths, I think are a good trade for a blade like this.
Right. Yeah. You've got a good point, I guess. Speaking of, well, since I guess you are.
I should go into sales.
It's still a longsword though, so it is still a freaking longsword, and those numbers that you mentioned don't convince me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that one for a night, I guess. So.
Okay, no problem. Would you like to still leave your sword here? I can still do the sharpening and the reshaping of it, but I can't do much for that hairline without smelting it down.
Yeah, that would be very nice. How long do you think you would take to complete that, and how much would that cost?
For the reshape, usually, she starts running it through her head, and you see she starts counting on one of her claws. I can have all of this done by tonight. And I'm probably the only one who can do it by tonight with how hot my forge burns. So I would say 10 gold.
10 gold. Let's see here. Let's run that in my head real quick. 10 gold, 10 gold. Yeah, I guess that's considering that. I mean, we both know that the rapier isn't gonna last for too long, anyways. How about we make that 8 gold, and you've got yourself a deal.
Okay.
Alright. So that is 8 gold out of the window, just to make sure that this thing doesn't break on the next encounter. Alright.
Well, that's what happens.
So let me just uncheck the rapier so that I know that I do not have that in my possession at the moment. Right. So, given the fact that you already know that we've had a few run-ins with the cultists, would you be maybe interested in some equipment?
What kind of equipment?
I do a quick scan of the room to make sure there's nobody else in here, and then I grab my backpack and open up to reveal Langdedrosa's armor and scabbard.
Dragonborn scales and armor. Cult of the Dragon, I see. And she looks at it, she's like, how much are you looking to sell it?
don't know how well your forge has been going in terms of business, but I don't think that you'd be able to afford the whole lot. But I guess maybe the scabbard would be a very nice piece that you should probably be capable of getting into some interested hands. So.
Okay.
Let's see, you gave me a value of 2000 as what I was able to appraise basically for the entire thing. How much of
Correct.
that would be the scabbard itself?
Scabbard itself.
Like, would that
Language
be
also-
closer to the 500 or closer to the 1000?
Langeradosa's scabbard would be closer to the 500.
Okay, yeah, so then I'm gonna be like, okay, so yeah, just the scabbard itself. I'm pretty sure you would be able to find a buyer for that, given the town that we are in, and I'm sure you have business with a few nobles. So what do you think about 700 for the scabbard?
700 for the scabbard. Let's see here. I think that's good. Yeah.
Damn it, that was still sold way under value then.
I may have to go soon.
It's okay.
It's
We're gonna be
getting
ending
late.
soon. She says,
Okay.
Silamir, are you half elf or full elf?
I'm a half elf. Why?
Okay. She waves her hand, and the door behind you seals, and it's a wall. She says, You were able to show me a wearer of Purple's armor. I don't... I have an idea for you, okay? I could pay you 700 for this item. Or... She walks over to her forge, and you see it begins to open up into a dragon's mouth. And she walks through the blue flames. You see she comes back with a case. She opens it up, and you see a silver short sword.
Still not a rapier, damn it.
Still not a rapier. And she says,
I need that finesse weapon to be able to use my dexterity, goddammit.
Short swords are finesse weapons.
Are they?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
And
then that
it's-
might
but
work.
rapiers do more damage.
She
Short
says,
swords do a d6.
It's not that much.
She says, here, I had an elf assassin trade this to me a while back. This is a very, 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 very rare type of weapon that I think would help you in your journeys. Hostile, stop sending me pictures, do over.
I didn't.
And she says,
Oh, that's a big...
this blade is known as a moon blade. Normally found as long swords. So this is the first one that I've seen as a short sword. Now this blade normally goes close to a couple thousand. So I say you trade me the armor and the sheath, and I will give you this moon blade.
A 1,000... I'm pretty sure the...
And she says, before you say, how about you just hold the sword?
I give a questioning look and go and grab the sword.
Just grab the sword. You can feel almost what feels like a heartbeat before your mind is then filled with images of a elf warrior sneaking through dungeons, slicing down the undead. Warriors running from this blade, and then as you hear it, you hear a voice in your head that says, "Another child of the wooden, holding me. Is it time to awaken?"
This is definitely something. Oh, this is new. So what type of sword you said this is?
This is called a moonblade. And as you pick it up, you feel it has almost no weight. And she says, "Moonblades are quite simply some of the master-crafted weapons that even I can't make. They're said to be noiseless, weightless, impossible to be broken, dropped, or passed to another. In fact, it's even whispered that just a touch from this blade is enough to injure an opponent." It's even been called the cutlass blade, for the fact that if you were to strike at somebody and slice them, the blade would pass through the body, but wouldn't spill blood, but instead drain the life force of the enemy. And true masters of the Moonblade were said to be able to cut through spells and curses.
Alright. Yeah, I think I like this one. It kind of feels right.
Normally these blades would be passed down in lineages, but the family who
Why do I have another new
crafted
legend?
this blade are no more, so...
So, if those are normally passed down, how did you... You know what? No, I shouldn't be asking these kinds of questions.
As I said, most Moonblades can't be handed off to another. Sometimes they have to be earned in combat.
Yeah, I guess you've got yourself a deal. Yeah, sure. Though I'd still like you to at least do a bit of repair work on my rapier.
Of course.
Alright, so I guess that's a thing that I'll have to learn to handle now, I guess. That's gonna be interesting.
I will say that the blade has its own secrets and will speak to you more than it will me. So what I know of this blade is trivial compared to what you could learn should you bond with it.
Right.
However, you don't carry the bloodline of the elf, so it might not bond with you properly. But maybe you'll be able to talk it into bonding with you.
We shall see. It definitely feels like there's something. So.
She waves her hand and the door opens and she says, "I'll see you tonight then."
Right. Pleasure doing business with you. And yeah, with that I'll no longer have Langdejos's equipment with me. Let's get rid of that real quick.
And as And as you walk out, you can hear the voice in your head once more say, "The sunlight. It warms us to our core. Tell me, young one, who's our next enemy?"
We shall
And-
find out soon enough.
And from there, we'll call this a session.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Okay, I have to go now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay,
Goodbye.
bye, Aster. Thanks for playing with us. And he gone. She gone. They gone. Pronouns. Yeah.
Get me too.
I had fun.
Ah,
I had fun until my head decided to try to kill me.
oh no.
Headache.
Ah,
Migraine. Can't
I
tell
was
the
actually
difference.
just looking up Smith tools and playing a game while waiting.
Yeah. Sometimes these streams will get a little boring because of how deep the roleplay can get, but it's
Yes.
great for storyline.
so sorry for taking so long on that last bit.
They're fine.
I was just struggling so hard to come up with any reason to take the longsword, and I just couldn't justify it.
It's a badass longsword, though.
Yeah, it's just it's not a finesse weapon, so it's pretty much useless for me.
True. All right, well,
What
hang
type
on.
of weapon is it? What's
Let me do
on?
my outro, and I'll talk to you all in a sec.
Yep, same. Alright. So, that's gonna be it for today's episode. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, definitely let me know, either on the YouTube video down in the comments below, or over on my Discord, which you can find up over there in the corner. It's also gonna be in the end screen, and if you'd like to see more of this, feel free to leave a follow or subscribe to the channel. Make sure to also hit that bell so you get notified when I'm live next time, which should be next Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Central European Time. That is UTC +1 for all of you guys in a different time zone. And yeah, we're gonna continue our adventures on this amazing storyline on next Saturday, same time as today. So definitely looking forward to seeing you all there. As always, like I said, I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, take care, everybody. Stay safe out there. And I shall see you all next time. Bye.